God, oh no. I was about to say, I think we're ready. Apparently not. Fine. Fine. I'm fine. We're chill. He's dying. Yeah, the crew helped me with Fast 14. We went to into dungeons and then a water park. Yay! I hope you are having fun. Oh. There we go. I see you worked on this a little off stream on Dead in the Hot Tub floating face down. I feel, I feel like I feel like that specific image of Depresso needs to be redrawn as our sodas. We keep doing this to each other. Oh, I need to move the Keronzi goal back down. There we go. I had a burrito for lunch and I get to go home in 36 minutes. Holy shit. Yippee! I need my Red Bull right now. Does Whisper wear gloves? What do we... I don't... I'm thinking about it. I think he does, but like... style of gloves. Whisper touch matchstick with gloves? That's the better question. The answer is nah. It's like, I'm also wondering... So, this will come to no surprise. I have had not one, but two NPCs that took inspiration from original Tomb when I was designing them. Whisper is one of them, so now I'm wondering, like, does Whisper have scarring all over his body? And I'm leaning towards yes, and that's just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to figure out where those came from later. Not all of those scars would have been from when he joined eSWAT, of course. I do feel like his hands have scars. These boogers are so touch-starved, I'm gonna pass out. and just running across continents and things. I mean, that's a normal, like, Tuesday for you. I know the office only has 3 people in it, and I am one of them. The other 2 are token male who I like the most, and a woman who is 5 foot nothing, mother of one doing her best, teacher. No one is talking to me. No one cares what I'm doing on my computer. I am thriving. Excellent. We love a W for Angel. Yeah? The fuck? No more Red Bull. It's only drinking. Yeah. To be fair, it is a smaller can. It was the 8.4 ounces. I normally get the 12 ounces. I also realized I forgot to put on deodorant when I woke up, so I'll be right back. Back. I totally didn't also change my shirt to something not as sweaty. Yahoo! Angel, you're actually so fucking real for that. But back when I was still a girl, learning how to take off a bra without taking off your shirt was like revolution. I feel less depressed now. Great. Hello. What? Hi. Peace and love on planet Earth. Actually, I just had a violent thought. Yeah, I was about to say violent doesn't necessarily mean pervert, but it's you. Angel, I think it'd be nicer if you just, like, stabbed me, like, in the back. I think that would be nicer. I don't know if the mic picked up on me loudly sipping on my water in response to your question, Gray. I DM'd them. technically, Gray, technically, Thistle does not have them for 9 days. Thistle gets Edge for like one evening. Edge does not leave Silas's room after that. That's too much time for this lad. Yeah. More than like a second is too much time for Thistle to have Edge, but you know, it is what it is. Karma? For what? Wisp, you don't even know. You don't even know. You're making a funny joke? You don't even know. It's poetic, really. perchance you could continue working on that. You know, you're not food poison right now, right?
You already know what it is. Let's go. One more time, let's get it. One more time. Y'all know what it is. We outside, yo. I came in to fight. Where y'all at? I got the whole world swinging when the spray paint flash. It's the impact, baby. You get put on blast. You might get snatched, so don't hold back. Hey, yo, check it. We gon' run through the mix. They spot as soon as I dash out. Get your bars up. I'm basically about to cash out. Everybody worthy until they fade in the background. If you in an early MC and do all the crash down. Back down. Hit 'em with the classics. Vinyl on the cabinet. Let me hear how to wax skip. I just press a button and you can see the reaction. Flex on everybody, but uppercut in the flash kick. Back to the era where the sticks is busted. Where they screaming at the set appearing. Let's go, Justin. This that Ume show where you get on the back of a jump in. Say that you believe I trust it. Take 'em on a run back city. I'm too risky to let the comeback hit me. Don't get tricky until you see that shimmy and the crowd get busy singing. Run that city. Spray paint canvases like we keep on dripping. Flip that quarter and let the game bounce with me as the rounds keep switching, baby. Let 'em know. We outside. Come on.
Every time I enter and exit, only way they can catch this, the limited freshness. My drive on 10 and they can't understand. When home became a family man, came back better than ever. Modding it, I consider the classic. Dynamics since the 90s, I'm still a creature of habit. In overdrive since I left my ex behind. Who wants smoke? Put 100 yen next to mine. In Akihabara, make arcades look like crime scenes. Make it sound epic like they piped in God's theme. Level 8 difficulty, so is the rhyme scheme. Friday night fresh, catch an L on the live stream. Catch me labbing all day long. I'm Fei Long when in the hands of Jay Wong. Or Daigo when I flow, I mix songs. Get your price sticks, cause once again it's on.
You already know what it is. I need everybody in this room to
drive home now. Fuck dumb rules. Yay!
Okay. I'm not sure if you're saying you are back or if you will be back. So, okay. Yes. Yes, Wisp. Yes, hello. Okay, Wisp. Good luck. Do not deny. It's because you're a gamer. You were focused on the objective, obviously. Broke my ankles. Oh. Oh no. Is fall damage a thing in 14? Or did you just get juked? jumped up mountain. Ah. Yeah, then I'll do that. I'm gonna go to that one. Where about? Yeah. Graduating makes it sound like you're, like, getting, taken to the slaughterhouse to me, honestly. I don't care for the word graduating. I feel like quitting would have been fine. It would have been fine to say, I'm quitting. Like, even if it's just, oh, I'm done with this group, or I'm not going to be using this model or character anymore, I think saying quitting still works fine. Because it's like, you're quitting working, like, for a company. That doesn't mean you don't get another job if you don't want, you know? I don't know. I guess just calling it graduating instead of something like quitting just feels like, I guess, a little immature to me. Like you're trying to censor the fan base from the idea or something. Or it's like the equivalent of like, yeah, your dog is living on a farm. Your VTuber graduated. And also, like, I'm almost 30. I don't want to be... Typically, graduation is something that, like, you associate... I know not that, like, college is a thing that happens, but college age is a demographic. So I don't know, it just feels like that VTubers get, like, infantilized a little bit when you're using words like that. Ronzi would know better than me, but I think it comes from Japanese idol culture, the concept of which needs to be taken behind the shed, so to speak. Also, hi, hello. Yeah, and I do acknowledge that, because that is kind of where VTubing comes from, it's like common person idol, culture is what VTubing is, but also idol culture in and of itself, that it still has the infantilization. Which is its own problem. So, like, I think my point still stands of saying I'm graduating instead of I'm quitting is an infantilizing way to put it to both, like, the creator and to the audience. I definitely think that, like, for people, yeah, I agree with that point. I also feel like for people like me, VTubing is really just a casual thing. It's just a thing I do. It's not the basis of my job. It's a means of me not having to show my face, but still have essentially a web camera up. Because being able to see people's reactions is fun in a lot of contexts, but I never want my real face to be on the internet. Same, people get weird about figures online. Yeah. Yeah, and I know it, like, that's just a general content creator problem, and that's, a lot of that stems from, what's the word? I have lore, I don't know how to introduce, I need to learn the model because I want a low poly model real bad. I like being a VTuber and a PNG tuber. It's fun. It genuinely is just fun. It's no different than if I, like, did face paint for a web camera. Like Captain Disillusionment. He dresses himself up in makeup for his character that he has for his YouTube show. And that's just fun. Hydrate. I need to pour a new cup of water. Ah! I exploded. Abigail yell at me until I come into my room. Oh, she yell. Old lady yelling at you. Old lady yells at the dream god. And the dream god folds like a wet napkin. You can't see the face I'm making, but I pogged. Yeah, Angel? Angel, how you feeling? No, no one allowed to look at me ever. Ever. It's okay. I haven't told Mox about the fourth drawing idea. Another concept has hit the brain space. I'm so glad I can be an influence on all my friends. Influencer Angel. What do you mean you corrupted Gray? What? Wait a minute. What do you mean? I thought Gray was just like that. Gray got corrupted in a different manner? Oh. Oh. What is it? Oh, it's only 82. Okay. I felt like it was earlier and then it was cooling down really quick. Oh, she sit on my lap and purr. And give happy on the nose. Thank you. Pets for 1 minute. I'm adding more howls to the howl emote, the howl routine. So we can have some variety. I think that'll be fun. Is that a coyote? No, it's not a coyote, but it sounds like one. That's the one we're using. Give the school when you go, maybe. No! Oh. Stupid. Hey. Hey. That's a coyote. Should we put one coyote howl in the howl routine? I think we should. Put a yin laugh? Do we want the whoops or do we want the laugh? That's no. Hang on. I need to pause the music. I can't hear these. That's a person. That's a fucking person laughing. Fuck off. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna make the hyena and the coyote rare. Default awu is gonna be common. That one will be common. That's the same one. This one will be uncommon. This one will be uncommon. There. You got the coyote! I do wish I could separate the redeem alert windows. So that way I could keep the Deltarune explosion on my face, but I could move the alert thing somewhere else until I can get those animations done. It's okay. Ferris is a Hogekolic is a representation of how well he's doing. I love the I love putting expressive hair on characters, so it put this on him. He was cursed. I'm doing something, don't mind me. I see your crimes. Whoop crimes. Not crimes. Is not crime. I'm not criminal.
Hello, my name is Mr. Snrub, and I come from someplace far away.
Is it so high up? It's not there yet. I'm testing. I'm still making it.
Hello, children. I bring you love. Someplace far away.
Trying to get it to be like
Hello, children.
behind the tablet, but
I
I think
bring
it's
you
gonna work.
love. I bring you love.
I like the way it. I like the way it. I like the way it. Rub thanks. I like the way it. I like the way it. I like the way it. Rub thanks. I like the way it. I like the way it. I like the way it. Rub thanks.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its leg.
Hey, aren't you that guy everybody hates?
No, my no. I bring you love.
There it is.
I like the way it. I like the way it. I like the way it. Rub thanks. I like the way it. I like the way it. I like the way it. Rub thanks. I like the way it. I like the way it. I like the way it. Rub thanks. I like the way it's rub thanks.
I bring you love.
I like the way it's rub thanks.
I bring you
High up. Can't make it Can't make it like too low, otherwise then the delta rune explosion breaks.
Be extremely
Maybe.
subtle, even to the point of formlessness. Be extremely mysterious, even to the point of soundlessness. Thereby, you can be the director of the opponent's fate. Rappers that spit frail get impaled. I inhale chemtrails and leave 10 trails of human entrails. Looking for intel that ships
There we go.
out. Primal fear is instilled. I ring bells. My music making them lose it. Known to go overboard like old folks on a cruise ship. I recoup it over a couple of movements. Recover the blueprints.
There we
Redefine the
go.
music.
There we go. I like that.
Easy
Okay,
chance
okay,
when the
okay.
beef begins until you wheezing and bleeding within. This is torture.
It looks like you're playing
Best
Deacon
of all, this
no
ain't
more.
shit. Smoking death drop
Maybe I
until
am.
the
You don't
opponent's
know.
vanquished. The anguish and the horror of not seeing tomorrow. The only
Save that, and then we go to
Mega, White Walker, Night Stalker, Compton, first class,
go to
one-way
the,
trips to life's altar. Popping
the
slugs to
game.
oxen blood. Then he popped his love in the boxing gloves. Death is the
Let's
penalty,
select.
never no offset, and you caught dead in places you said you never want to be caught dead. And I'm
Okay.
bolo young and bro don't run. It won't end pretty, so don't come. Juggle your body in the sky with enough force to storm a gun for with one horse. Time to collect. You coming up short, up short.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Now I don't think. I don't think I can make custom ones for the different sounds.
Body songs, walk on steaming coals and use my pinky toes for fire tongs. The savage is probably wrong, but I
I'm
belong.
glad you guys are
Rappers
having
taking me
fun
work,
with
they like
this.
Tommy Strong. A rage killing is way fitting. I don't mean chrome rims when I mention I keep the blade spinning. My instincts engaged, I'm enraged. Make a musical instrument from your rib
Let the
cage.
hyena
20 years
cackle.
veteran in the game. You can't spell raw without the first two letters of my name. I kinda hydromated talkers with a lot to say. You overdo this, not today. I believe you gotta pay. Come of age, I remain unafraid. The best description is probably UFC during the Hunger Games. Survival of the fittest, and my combat is the illest. Everybody's a critic, and I don't know any limits. Got flared nostrils and scarlet eyes. I don't apologize for any I decide to lobotomize. No dollar signs will convince a compromise.
Don't think I can make
Your kind of guys and all your
a different animation for the coyote or the hyena. I don't know if that's possible.
but it won't go pop, won't stop till I hit a bones pop. Welcome to Killer Instinct. Welcome to Killer Instinct.
Oh, wait. No, it is. Oh shit! It totally is. Okay. Hang on. We've been sidetracked so fucking severely, but it's fine. I just now found out how it is. Okay. Side quest unlocked. I know. Like, it's cute. I love this. All right. Perfect. And then we need a hyena. good picture of a hyena. I found one, but it cuts the ears off, so I don't like that. I also keep getting fucking AI images, despite telling DuckDuckGo to fucking hide that shit from me, but whatever. I found an image, I just have to make it transparent. Trying to help since everything's on fire, actually. Oh, you found one. I did. I just have to manually make it transparent, which will be a pain, but whatever. We deal with it. It's a little crunchy, but hyenas are crunchy.
Hyenas are crunchy?
Hyenas are crunchy. They like to crunch your bones.
They do. But I don't think that makes them crunchy.
They can be crunchy. They can have some JPEG on the vacuum as a treat.
Quick question.
What?
Did you want to show them your funny hyena?
I was just trying to try and do this really quick, but I can't.
Just thinking.
Think about these, not steal all your headphones.
No.
I thought you were coming in here for headphones.
No, I came in here mainly because I had to piss. Anywho, I have let me just...
What's up?
Hmm?
What's up?
I was trying to read chat.
Oh.
Also now thinking, what to look? What would Sunny do?
What would something
Guys, what would Sunny do? Also, Whisper's been messaging me. I think they like Final Fantasy IV gaming.
Good.
Oh, almost WSAD. Moss. Hi, Whips. Hello.
Now you guys can see the side quest that we're doing right now.
I know, it's almost like it's been like 2 hours since we last spoke. If you were
I'd be like, we're both kitty cats.
would you eat a block of ice with me? Would you splash around in a pool?
Yes. This would be me if I was a yin, and this would be you if you were a yin.
Are you gonna keep the other yin in this? You just gonna...
No, it was just gonna be this one.
Oh. their friend is not included.
Yeah, you want me to? So it'd be a bigger
No.
pain.
No.
You seem really disappointed that I'm not including the second meme.
I am disappointed, but it's not my thing, it's your thing. You do you, friend.
Listen, you find me a transparent Hu Yin's hanging out, and I would use it, but
What if I found two perfect
that would be a different redeem.
That's a different redeem.
Yeah.
How much is that one?
2000.
I should make a redeem that is two truck having sex. I think that
It's
would-
really easy, because it's this website is what I use, is sound alerts.
That's a good one. Is that the one that Ronzi uses too?
Yes.
Gets onto the Laffy Taffy.
Okay.
Installs Skyrim.
Oh,
Plays Skyrim. Fun.
laptop explodes.
I bet it could handle Skyrim.
Like those settings, maybe. Just because it's a gaming laptop doesn't mean it's built for that.
It can play Minecraft, bro.
Do you have any idea how low I have to turn some fucking shit on for Minecraft? Minecraft is so unoptimized.
And yet it can still handle it, therefore it plays Skyrim.
Okay.
I'm gonna go set a fire now by turning on the laptop and playing Skyrim.
Okay. Do you want your headset? Because I've been in a Discord call because you said you might want to hang out in a call.
You want me to hang out in a call? Is that what this is?
That's why I've been in a Discord call.
You want me to be in a call? It's gonna be
No, I'm not gonna force
it's
it.
gonna be tricky though,
Why?
because I have to use a USB thing for my headset.
There are USB ports on the laptop.
There are famously no USB ports on the laptop.
Okay. Then, just because it's gonna be easier and faster, you know. Open hyena cackle.png on Medibang to crop it. You've been what? What was the last thing said? What is that in response to? I straight up forgot every conversation.
You've been sitting.
Yeah. I've been sitting in call for over an hour and a half, apparently. So 10 minutes, like 5 minutes less than the stream has been running.
Well, now you get me until I have to go get my ramen, which they're preparing. I'm
Okay.
watching the map. I'm also getting tofu nuggets.
Nice.
That's not how you spell countries. I'm not fixing it.
Oh yeah. There is someone in a call now, so I guess I could do this. That's a big coyote and make it smaller because small him.
Kill him.
There we go. new one for the Wii.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, hyenas are only slightly smaller than wolves.
Oh, I just closed my tabs yesterday and I'm already opening 12 billion more.
Let's see. They are about the same size, actually. Hyenas just way more.
Oh. Then coyotes are smaller than both, eh?
Oh yeah, coyotes are way smaller than people think. They're still very deadly and can kill a person if they want, but... I responded to it, didn't I? Save this one. We'll go back to the redeem. No. Okay. Maybe I'm silly.
Oh. Hello, Mox.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Hear me?
Hello, Chalk.
And Chalk? Oh,
Chalk
Chalk is
and
in the
Chalk.
chat.
Dink.
I think.
Yay.
Making sure this works. Which one of you speak?
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, that works. Alright. Just had to make sure that things were as they should be.
It is.
Since I had to connect a funny headset into the funny laptop.
Oh.
It's my headset, the one that I use for stream, which is
Oh.
not the one that's used there, because the one that's usually used on this thing is the one that Snu is using right now, because it's the one they use for streaming.
I see. I don't want to drink my Peppy yet.
Don't want to drink your Beppis?
Not yet. I want to drink it when I get my ramen.
Wow.
Yes, computer, I know you don't like me opening 32 tabs at a time. Let me do my dailies.
Guys.
Yeah?
Guys.
Huh?
Trying to start a new character in Diablo. I'm
Oh.
trying to figure out which one I should be, because I usually play the wizard.
What What are the options?
There's Barbarian, Crusader, Demon Hunter, Monk, Necromancer, Witch Doctor, and Wizard.
I like the sound of monk and barbarian.
Punch and spin.
Yes. Wisp says necro.
They always say Necro.
Oh, of course.
You know what? I'll monk it up.
Yay.
Can't say I'm familiar with the monk experience.
I see. Exciting.
You ever play Diablo?
I haven't, but I've heard about it.
Yeah, I know I've talked about the first game to you.
I've also seen it in thrift stores behind the counter.
Big hordes. Most of the games are different after the first two because first two are the only ones that are similar to each other.
I see.
I mainly say that because like these go from like RPGs that simulate the old tabletopping experience, but with a computer that does all the calculations,
Yeah.
into a game that's about hit one button, make the screen explode, collect loot.
Yay!
They did this really weird thing with Diablo 3 in particular, where you get your abilities, and then you shape those abilities by slotting gems into those abilities, and those gems change how the abilities function, which on paper does seem neat. Unfortunately, 90% of the ability gems are awful or detrimental. So there's only like 2 or 3 that you will ever actually use.
Terrible.
What do I call this monk girl I'm gonna play as? I don't know why I wanted to name her Liu Kang.
Sometimes names just come to mind.
Well, Liu Kang's the protagonist of Mortal Kombat,
I see.
and he's got a Rocky thing. You ever want to like feel better about yourself as a writer? Try and pay attention to the story of Mortal Kombat. It's a mess. It is a mess of a mess.
Yeah, there's a couple of medias that I'm like, maybe I can shut the fuck up about how I feel about writing. Surprisingly, one of the Call of Duty zombie games are one of them. What do you mean there's Nazi zombies in space?
Why not?
Did you just explode me?
No, I'm trying to move the Delta Rune explosion on my face, so it's more on my face. It wasn't on you, it's been on me.
I had a name already. What was I thinking? Of course I'm gonna name them Mikarin. Why didn't I even think about that? I'm silly.
Oh. Do you know about Mikarin, Angel?
No,
She's fun.
I don't. Yay!
So for a short
A one-shot.
thing of D&D one-shot that was for
Technically a bachelor party for that guy, but
yeah. It was a mess of a thing.
yeah.
It started off neat where they basically got like an Airbnb for all of us to go and hang out at, and they had a VR thing set up for briefly that got used at the start when everyone was still getting there, and then it quickly came to sit down and play D&D. We were making characters to do a event thing that just for the one shot for the bachelor party, and Chalk, Snoo, and I decided to make a set of characters who were a group together. So we had some familiarity and we had some synergy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mikarin was the character that I made for that, and they were a monk with the like Way of Shadows or whatever it is. So
Alright.
they had some very neat abilities. The ability I took advantage of the most was that they can basically teleport into low light spaces within their range of the ability.
Alright.
And I took advantage of that because we were fighting in a cave. So I would uh, get out of the enemy's attack by moving myself to a set of chandeliers. And at the start of my turn, I jump off the chandeliers and then use gravity to hit them. And because monks have a amount of damage they can absorb basically from fall damage, I take advantage of that to hit them and then teleport myself back up to do it again.
Yeah, there was like a 60-foot pillar that an enemy summoned or something, and Mikaran just used that and killed them with it.
Hell yeah. I love that. I love monks. They're such a scary class to play against, but such a fun class to play as.
Yeah.
They used to suck. They used to suck bad. They used to not be fun to play as at all.
Really?
Yeah, because back in the day, at least with 3.5 and 3.0, you had to be lawful good to be a monk.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, before 5e, the alignment system was more of a burden than anything.
Disgusting. And now it's just a suggestion.
Now it's part of your character, not part of your class. It's not required for your roleplay. It's just if you want your character to essentially have more of a guide for how you want your character to be.
Yeah.
It also used to be that you couldn't multi-class as a paladin. You could class into paladin, but if you classed out a paladin, you couldn't be a paladin again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Feels fun.
We love deflect missiles in this house.
Oh, it's great. It's great. How deflect missile works now is how me and my friends used to run it back in the day.
Hey, are you okay?
I choked on my Pepsi a little bit.
They could
Back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day, I played with a bunch of people who experienced something a lot of new players get with tabletopping, especially in the area bits of it, of they learn the rules, don't understand all of the rules, and instead of trying to figure it out or ask somebody who knows anything better, decide that no, clearly these are made by dumb people who don't know what they're doing, so we're gonna make the rules we want because we know better.
That's just how I write, dude.
This isn't even like a thing outside of like homebrewing, stuff like that. I don't have a problem with homebrewing, and like if it makes things a better experience, go for it. That's my thoughts on it.
It's a game. You should be having fun.
And some of the ideas we did for things were neat, but like this led to some things where because some of my friends didn't understand magic, they just got rid of magic entirely. Clearly, it's awful. Nobody uses it. Why would anyone want to use this thing? I don't understand. That would be dumb. So no magic. No one's allowed to use magic. One of the examples that was a good one though was they wanted to make combat more dynamic because they didn't like this turn-based thing. Real fighting, if if someone goes and takes a swing at you, you can like swing back sometimes and stuff like that. So every combat attack became a opposed one. So you would roll, and your opponent would roll, and you would roll your attack bonus for your attack, and the defender would roll their AC as their bonus for their defense. Which was a stupid idea because people with plate mail just would never get hurt, basically. But that's beside the point. And if the defender won, they could have an opportunity to turn things around, and if the defender crit, they could turn the opponent's attack on them, right?
Yeah.
So it was a neat little thing that made combat go by way faster. And led to some silliness. My absolute favorite of the silliness was
Joking.
don't joke.
I'm still coughing at some of the Pepsi.
Oh, Tote.
The Pepper's return. So we are playing in a campaign of absolute madness. We used to call the Wolverines campaign, and that's a whole can of worms for another day. I'm not even gonna get into that right now. I've told the story a bunch. We had this mercenary guild, which were really just what we called exterminators, except we didn't go into your house to take out rats. No, we went into your house to go and take out man-sized raccoons with hooks for hands that lived in the sewer that broke into your basement to go and eat your supplies and stuff like that. Or walking land turtles with hydraulic pumps installed in their shoulders that are not Blastoise. No. They're water turtle dragons.
Right, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not Blastoise at all.
No. Anywho, we needed new members because a bunch of the other ones died. In fact, we almost had this entire campaign wipe on the first adventure because of said mancoons earlier. There was only one survivor of that, and it was not me. It was another friend. So we got some new characters rolled up who turned out to be the bosses of this whole thing. Like, we need some fresh blood, so we ended up doing an entire tournament arc where everybody's new characters and a bunch of stuff that the DMs rolled up real quick to form out a tournament got thrown together. And it was neat sitting on the sidelines and being like, I don't have to fight. I'm actually in charge of this whole in battle thing like this. I just get I win no matter what happens. It was a weird experience. Anywho, we had a friend and another friend have to fight each other. One friend was playing a druid whose main weapon wasn't like a shillelagh or anything like that. It was a bunch of darts, because darts were cheap and that we didn't have a lot of money for the start of character creation. And the other character was a monk who had, the deflect projectile. And so what ended up happening is the fight starts, the druid goes first, and instead of doing druid magic or anything like that, they reach into their side bag and they pull out a set of darts and they huck a dart at the monk. The monk stops the damage from the ranged attack. Because of their clash and them winning, they were given the opportunity, because of our new rule set, that they're going to be able to attack back. So it's like, well, I guess I'm going to go and do this as a range attack now against you, and crit.
Oh.
And we were low level. And while a dart did something like a D3, which was a D4 minus 1 damage, we only had about 8 HP. So the dart gets flung back from the monk in one fell swoop, nails the druid right in the head, and they are down in one turn. Fight over.
Of course. Just like that.
That was a lot of silliness. That was the second campaign Dakaria was in. And now Dakaria gets to be a problem.
Yeah.
But only Snoo really knows about that.
Yeah. He's talking to him in the city.
Oh no.
He hates it. He fucking hates it.
It's great. It's great because
he has no idea where the fuck she is to get some of these pictures.
There are a lot of things going on that fit their MO because of certain things that are happening. And one such thing is that they had a fascination with death. And so they were a photographer, particularly a journalist, but they were a bad journalist, not in the sense that they were bad at making stories. No, they were evil.
Oh.
They're antagonistic. And they liked taking photos and stories of people dying because they liked the expressions that people had, those final moments, those last bits of life, that kind of thing where you really get to see what someone is and someone was in those final moments, kind of thing,
Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down. They are a capital F a read.
So much so. And now that they're getting a second chance at things, there is a whole lot of people all of a sudden at this in the city, wouldn't you know it, that have a very interesting relationship with death. Not
Yeah.
just in their current existence, in that there are people who are dead who are walking around, but also in the fact that there are people who have died and come back for various reasons, some of which are debatable if they're really still alive because of other things,
Yeah, like Cyberpunk Karen.
like Cyberpunk Karen.
Has there been an update to the metaphysical concept of gender? Oh, he was looking at a stream in Wolfgang, and he's wondering why you're listening to Girls too, and ask if there was a metaphysical update to etc. Because
Two girls too. No, it's River City Girls too.
The sequel.
Okay.
But they found a particular interest in both Tomb and the heir to the human kingdom of the world of Everona, Kyrie, because of their interesting relationship with death.
Yeah.
Given that Kyrie was on so close to death, just fading in between it when they were eventually rescued by Tomb and Tomb themselves, because of the amount of times and ways they've died, and yet they keep coming back.
Yeah. Which, like, fucking look at him.
I need to stop getting distracted mid-text and sending a different one, because I just sent Kermit the words, "We're just keeping Snoo." I forgot the final word of company. New indie bots. Lots of D-Rocks. Oh, I want ramen so bad. I want ramen now.
Your ramen's on the way, right?
It is. It's gonna arrive by like 7. And I ordered it at 5:45. Oh. Hi. Life is good. Abigail looked at me.
Yay.
Make sure to sit up straight and don't sit like me. Don't sit like a shrimp.
Don't a shrimp. No shrimping.
There's this little like funny edit animation trend I've been seeing on TikTok where I think it's in Japanese, but I don't remember exactly what language. But the lyrics are, "I'm going to transform into a funny little," and then you just like change the last word to whatever. And one of the last ones I saw was an artist where it was just like, "I am going to transform into a funny little shrimp."
Yeah.
Now I think about it, this game I'm playing right now does have a very funny history with D&D as well, actually.
Oh?
So on top of it being made as a way to digitize the experience of playing Dungeons and Dragons, funny enough, a lot of people wanted to sort of recreate their own experiences with these games in Dungeons and Dragons, kind of
Of
full
course.
circle thing. So there is an entire like subset of adventures modules in rule sets for Diablo characters in the Diablo world of experiencing things, and those are very popular.
As in enemies?
As entire game systems within D&D. Whole new classes, whole new experiences and adventures modules. so you can run around the world of Tristram and fight the forces of Diablo yourself. Which I can only imagine, because I've seen them, and while I briefly flipped through them, I don't remember anything that's actually in them.
Hello, Chuck.
Hello.
Hello. I'm surprised you didn't get in here sooner.
Bed comfy. I put headset on and come back to bed.
Okay, fair enough.
Good night.
And then I'm gonna have to give myself up and go cook food.
Cook it. Like, I love these games, but I just don't imagine that, like, these would be fun to necessarily play in a tabletop setting. But then again, it's like Curse of Strahd in that regards of, yeah, it's probably not a good place to, like, live, but there is a thrill to it.
Yeah.
Adventure to be found.
Adventure to be found, and you can try to make everything better and stuff like that. That's part of the adventure after all. But I almost feel like a lot of the people who want to play in a Diablo campaign don't want to be heroes. They just want to be munchkins.
I mean, generally, yeah. Because Diablo isn't necessarily role-playing, it's word god. End of sentence.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Walks away.
Pulls a Cyrus and just walks away from you.
Conversation done. I've probably done that to coworkers.
Just stop talking and just walked away.
Yeah.
I've
Just
definitely
well,
done it to
it's not-
coworkers. But I also have the excuse of, you're expected to go finish your job no matter what you're doing. Don't stand around and chit-chat, ever. Yay, customer service.
Yay.
Tomorrow we must return.
Yeah, I was gonna call tonight and ask for our schedule.
That's better than what my plan was.
Was it just to show up at an assumed time?
It was to show up before the earliest time that I would have to clock on.
I don't know.
Though more than likely, I'm still gonna have to probably come in at that time.
Maybe. I'm not looking forward to being scheduled till 11. I know I'm gonna be.
It will be what it be.
If I am offered to be sent home, I'm gonna have to say no because we didn't work this week. And then I explode.
No. Thought none. Brain full of too many other things.
Yeah.
And have too many tabs open.
Shit.
Not as many as I did before, I can promise that much.
Yeah, but it's in their brain. The brain has too many tabs open, you see.
Yes.
It's weekend for me finally, which means I don't have to be a person no more. I can just be dog.
Yay!
It is also weekend for me. Hooray.
End of vacation.
Yeah.
We're like those skeletons for real, for real.
Yeah.
I forgot how spacey Ginger.
I still have my pickled ginger I haven't opened yet. I keep looking at it.
I have a a bag of ginger chews that I accidentally stepped on and popped, so now I'm eating the chews.
Oh,
There was a form of trail mix I really enjoyed that had candied ginger just mixed in with all the other stuff.
Yeah,
It's good stuff.
yeah.
like I've never understood people who really like pickles and just eat them straight out the jar more than with pickled ginger. I don't like pickled cucumbers. I love pickled ginger.
Hell yeah.
Pickles.
I also really want to try pickled onions. And pickled eggs. I feel like I'm not gonna like pickled eggs, but I'm curious about them.
And yet you don't like pickles.
I know. I think I just don't like dill flavor.
I mean, there's also sweet pickles in there.
Yeah,
I hate sweet pickles.
same.
Yeah, apparently no one likes sweet pickles.
My mommy.
My brother and sister.
No one in my family. My entire family is universally no, never.
See, the lyrics to this song make it feel a little sillier, but it's still really good.
Which song?
Feel the Heat from River City Girls 2.
Oh, yes.
I am streaming it over Discord if you wanted to be listening along.
That's probably gonna be a lot easier since I can't really hear anything besides the conversation we're having.
No, they pushed back my Robin further.
No.
Despair.
Word violence forever. Fuck this earth.
Fuck this earth.
My boy!
Yeah. Yeah, it's your boy.
Angel, have I told you about Soma Cruz?
I
My
think I
memories come up empty.
was about to say, I think Angel died from lack of ramen.
No. Tragic.
I was sorting
Uh,
through my files.
He is a very pretty Castlevania character, which isn't saying much because most Castlevania characters are pretty, unless they're evil.
Alucard. Dracula was pretty.
Dracula is an interesting case. He's definitely evil, but like he's not. Funny enough, he's not the most evil thing in his army. So Dracula's a problem. And the
Yes.
Belmont clan and a bunch of other vampire hunters are constantly dealing with him, but no one really kills him. They keep knocking him down, but they never are able to quite finish the job completely, as he always gets another way to come back and terrorize people, right?
Yeah.
That is until 1999, where the last of the Belmont clan, Julius Belmont, actually strikes him down for good, right? Cut to like 16 or 17 years later, and over in fucking Japan, this dude named Soma Cruz and his not quite girlfriend, but girl he really likes, decide they're gonna go and watch an eclipse that's happening that year up on a hilltop. A really pretty shrine kind of thing to catch it, right? Except when they get up there to look at it, the fucking eclipse opens up and sucks them into it, and they find that they're in Castlevania.
Okay.
A bunch of skeletons and other monsters show up, and this dude in a tuxedo is just like, what the hell are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of here. And someone's like, I don't know how we get out of this situation. And then he's like, all right, fine. If you can't do that, then fight. This dude in the tux kills pretty much everything except for one winged skeleton, and Soma uses his pocket knife to slash it and kills it, and its soul flies out of itself and into his body.
Oh.
And he's like, what the hell just happened? It's girlfriend passes out due to the shock of all of this and doesn't handle the transport very well. And so he's told that if he wants to get out of this alive, he needs to travel through the castle to find a way to escape, and that he needs to be ready to put his life on the line because the castle will not be kind to him. And in return, this tuxedoed man is going to look after his girlfriend for him. So Soma goes on the adventure of traveling through Castlevania, trying to figure out why the fuck he's like eating souls, you know? The deal is that when Dracula died for realsies, he was given an opportunity in death that not everyone gets to be reincarnated and have a second chance at life. Even funnier enough, it is assumed that one of the big reasons that made him evil, his wife being murdered by humans, she also got the opportunity to be reincarnated after he died as well, and that the people walking around Castlevania at that time are the reincarnations of Dracula and his former wife in Soma and Mina. Unfortunately, the castle has its own plans and it wants its master back. So it wants Soma to basically get to the top there with the power of the souls within him, and to basically get an offering in the form of a guy who's running through the castle who thinks he's Dracula but actually isn't. And technically there are two endings to that game. The one where you beat the game normally, where you beat him, and then Soma gets consumed by the power of chaos at the top of the castle and becomes Dracula for realsies, and Julius, who had lost his memories and been helping Soma on his adventure, shows up later and being like, alright kid, well, I did promise if anything bad happened to you, I'd take care of it, so I'm here to fulfill my promise, and he goes and fights Dracula, Soma, because nothing ever goes well. Or there's the ending where you, for some reason, have the additional souls of enemies, particularly connected to Dracula, on you when you beat him, where Soma's able to resist the effects of chaos and then venture into the dimension of chaos and go and fight the heart of Castlevania on its own to free himself from this curse and have an opportunity to be safe with his royal friend. And that's all fine and dandy until a cult shows up to bring back Dracula.
Damn it! This
And,
left me dead with his wife in hell. Shit.
Well, the thing about that one is that the cult kidnaps Mina, and it's just like, if you want her back, you need to go to our keep in Russia to go and get her back alone. And like an idiot, Soma goes off on his own. His friends all show up to help him, of course, who helped him in the previous one, but he keeps telling them to fuck off, that he needs to do this because he doesn't want anything bad to happen to her. And if you get to the end of that one, again, in a similar state of doing it with normally, the cult executes Mina in front of him, and filled with grief, Soma lets the power of chaos within the surrounding area enter him, and he becomes Dracula again, and he wipes every human off the face of the
Damn
planet.
it.
Or you can be smart and pay attention to what the game's been saying and doing in this particular case, where you can find out that of all the members, one of the leaders of it has the ability to shape change, and that the Mina that was sacrificed wasn't even the real Mina and didn't actually die. And being able to observe that, you can call them out on their bullshit, fight the last of them, and put the cult down for good, and then he can live happily ever after.
Yay.
Soma's my favorite Castlevania protagonist, though. I love the way he looks. I like the soul mechanic. It gets better in the second game than it does in the first one, because in the first one, you just get the soul and then you get the ability. In the second one, if you keep collecting the same soul over and over again, it gets a little stronger each time. And if you collect a total of 9 of that specific soul, it evolves into a stronger and more powerful form. Which is cool, but also stupid. because it's cool because I mean some of those attacks are rad as hell and only get better. And then some of them are I go from shooting a sardine out of my hands to I start firing a whale out of my hands. It
Oh.
is stronger, but I'm fighting the forces of the underworld with the whale.
Yeah. Are you having a whale of a good time?
Having a good time, having a good time. Soma's also a very funny character, in the sake of because of his tie to Dracula, he's technically a darkness being, and what this really means is the equipment he can use and the things that he can do with them aren't to the effect of like the Belmonts who have this connection with certain holy items and relics that they can do some crazy shit with. Richter, in particular, can push things like holy water and crosses to the point that he can basically create a nuclear holy fire upon enemies. No, it's ridiculous and rad. But what this does mean is that he does have access to a lot of really ancient, powerful equipment that other people don't, but like Alucard and them do. But it also means that interactions with certain holy weapons are funny. In particular, in Castlevania, the actual castle, Soma can find Excalibur, like the proper King Arthur Excalibur,
Yeah.
but he's not worthy. So when he finds it, if you equip it and use it, the sword is still in the stone, and he is just swinging the handle with a rock still attached.
Fuck your worthiness. I'm still using you.
And
I
because he's a
love
modern
that
character-
trope. Anytime anyone fucking has Excalibur come up, but it's being wielded by someone not worthy. So it's just a fucking club.
He also, because he's a modern character, gets access to firearms. And as cool as that is, most of them are awful against the forces of the undead, as it turns out. Because most of them don't care about being shot.
Yeah.
Another funny thing is that he gets access to a lot of the mobility that Dracula has, though to a lesser extent because he's not a full vampire, he's just got the potential in him to be. And so what this means is that he can turn into a bat for a short time until he gets tired and then has to take a breather. He can turn into a wolf and charge forward until he gets tired. Except it's not a wolf like the proper Dracula, it's actually a panther, I think. But still. He can also leap and just launch himself into high spaces. But he has no control of himself when he does that, so if he slams into the ceiling, he slams into the ceiling with a thud and he just like sticks to it for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that checks.
And because he gets the souls of enemies inside of him, that has very funny effects on him. There is a particular corpse eater monster that you can get the soul of, that on its own doesn't really do anything powerful, but what its interaction with the world is that it gives Soma an unnatural hunger and allows him to eat things that would normally be harmful to him. But what this mostly translates to is it allows Soma to eat spoiled and rotten food with no ill effects.
Baby core.
Baby core.
Except baby can't get drunk no more. Poor girl.
It's fine, it's fine.
How's she gonna take Cyrus out on his birthday now?
Well, she can drink, it's just not going to be as fun for her. I might be able to get a cool hero point for it, though.
Yeah.
It'll be so long before we can take Ivory out drinking.
That's okay. Me and you, we can both drink oil together. It'll be great.
I'm gonna hate it here.
Hey, look. If you want, I'll offer Cyrus a quart of oil as well to go along with us. You know, a cold one with the boys.
And I keep forgetting he's the token male.
course
No,
not.
of course not.
Oh, of course not. Oblivious. Probably doesn't even think about the fact that the only other like people that are male that we interact with are the staff members and Kai.
Kai's non-binary is the thing.
Ah, I guess that's true.
Not a
My
baby.
bad.
Let's see. Mortimer, Angelo, Aster,
Zap.
We want to
Zap.
include ESWAT?
Zap. Sorry, one more time?
Do we want to include ESWAT?
I feel like eSWAT doesn't count because you don't regularly interact with them.
Yet.
This is why Cyrus is.
Say my song, Cream. Let's go.
It's fine, okay? I can promise you, Baby can handle all of them.
Speaking of eSWAT, I'm trying to figure out what scars would be visible on Whisper's hand.
How did he get them?
That's what I'm thinking about. Because I think he does have scars on his hands. What?
Frostburn?
Maybe.
Why did I open my Neopets? Ah, that's right.
Because I'm thinking, because he has stolen teeth from animals too, and he would have gotten bit for it.
We got mauled.
Hope my teeth are good enough.
Ivory's ivory aren't ivory. Okay?
Not made of enamel and dentin. He's not interested.
I'm gonna die mad.
It's funny seeing him say this because they're currently walking around and pacing in our kitchen.
I like Ivory's teeth. What's that?
Fucking hot dogs.
Oh.
Those are party dogs, aren't they?
These are party hot dogs. I am halfway through the party hot dogs.
Not now.
But of the fact that my friend likes you, I wouldn't care.
Incomprehensible, thank you.
Completely incomprehensible.
All I heard was just a single note.
What do you mean my first offensive move as a damn monk is solar flare?
Angel, we gotta figure out what microphone Ensign uses for you.
You're right.
I love how it's just the volume goes up and down trying to compensate.
What kind of microphone do you use?
Oh.
Oh. Is it built into the
That's
device?
the worst answer possible.
Give me a sec. I'm looking something up, and I'm going to look at my headset so I can't hear nobody.
For all being so respectful,
Yeah.
just
Just sitting in silence.
Nubwo.
Nubwo?
Nubwo.
never heard of that.
Never heard of that either.
Hot dogs
I got
is
it
done.
for cheap.
I see. Okay,
It's the last one to
I
go.
have seen these. Yeah, they look like they look like they suffer from the gamification quality testing.
Do do you need to get a baby's first Blue Yeti?
Blue Yeti is good. You also can have
It is-
direct
it is
gain
a
control.
Solid budget option.
Yeah,
You are listening to one now.
yeah. And like because the microphone itself would have direct control of the gain, you can turn it up and down as needed for your voice.
Oh.
You can also, depending on the type, you can change like the direction that audio comes from. So if you're only ever using it from like one side, you can make it to where it ignores anything behind itself.
That would be good. However, turn all of that shit down. I pace around my room sometimes.
Yeah,
Especially when I get excited. I have to stand up and dance.
yeah.
Hey,
How often
Gray!
do you do that during Final Fantasy and stuff?
I stand up during Final Fantasy. I don't usually dance during Final Fantasy. Because I'm focused on being a tank. ESPRP, however, often.
So then probably like a headset like Chalks would be better. I don't know how expensive those are.
Tinkety tink, yay! If they push my ramen back one more time, I'm gonna cry for real, for real. Oh shit, my boss texted me saying thank you for all the work I've been doing. Awesome. Can I have a raise, please?
That's what you should respond back with. Mox, I found out something as well, by the way. You know how I got a raise somewhat recently at work?
Yeah.
They upped the base pay.
Is it equivalent to what they up the base pay?
I'm not entirely sure. However, for like maybe a week, I was being paid about as much as a manager, and now I'm being paid as much as a team member again. I thought that was a little funny. Not really, no, because I'm not a manager, and I'm not even a team trainer. So, I am on the higher end of team trainer payment things.
I think you should be paid like a manager and given less duties.
I so would. And I know, the thing is, I know that our boss would fucking do that for me. The problem is convincing her.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I want to pay this fucking team member a manager's salary, but they're not a manager. Okay, why? Because they're that good. But that's not good enough. Not good enough to be a manager, apparently.
Horrible and disgusting. I'm fighting the world for you, do not worry.
Okay.
But after I get my ramen, I'm hungry.
Okay.
Preparing your order. Now arriving, 7:28. This order is taking longer than expected. Latest arrival by 7:15. What is the truth?
So what do you think is going to be the item I'm going to get my hands on that's finally going to give baby attracted to?
Hand mirror.
A hand mirror? It'd have to be a hand mirror of someone who is exceptionally vain or beautiful.
Shut
or
up,
both.
brain. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh.
Is it going to be your idol's hand mirror?
No, a tube of blue lipstick.
I need to explode.
Did I save all of your guys' refs to... Yes, I did. But is it gonna be neon blue like her?
I'm sorry you're confused, Greg. I think it's for the best, though.
Brain poison.
Ooh, Mox uses a binary tool. I can just put blue lipstick on her.
I have to be holding it though. Wearing it doesn't have the effect.
I see.
That's the funny thing about the power is that I have to hold whatever thing that's giving me the effect is.
I think I finally got it. I'm gonna go outside for a walk and stop thinking about this fucking lesbian.
Wait,
Azure is not simply lesbian.
oh them.
I know she isn't. However, all I've been thinking about her is lesbian thoughts.
Brain poison.
The toxic theory.
We can make it worse. We can always make it worse.
Of course we can. We always can.
It's one of those situations where you can always make something smaller, but you can't make it bigger. We can always make the character worse. We can't make them better.
Yeah.
I made Silas better.
Okay, but you made Silas better by making someone worse than Silas.
Yeah, I feel like if Thistle did not ever get made as a concept, Silas would have stayed worse. Unfortunately.
Did I add this song into this? I don't remember adding this song.
I added this song. I love
That
this song.
explains why I don't recognize it.
I love this song. It's very good.
Okay, so Ensign hasn't posted it, the microphone, anywhere. However, I am sexy and good and cool, so he sends me a link to Ensign's microphone. And then a screenshot of Ensign. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, that's expensive.
Oh. What kind of microphone?
Hypercardioid dynamic podcast microphone. It is $200.
Mm. And Ensign has it sound like that? The fuck did he do to it?
I mean, you've heard him.
I don't think simply being loud would make a microphone sound like that. See, I'm like picturing where these scars are on his hand, but now I have to figure out if they would be visible in this position.
It's fine, Stu. I told you to fucking draw him anyway, so you can figure all of this out again.
Yippee!
All caps, draw whisper, asshole. I've never been that forward with my artists.
It's fine. I was your friend before I was your artist.
I was sipping my water.
Wubber. Well, we're dinked.
Yes.
Wobber dinked.
Well, we're dinked.
What if I should update the games while I'm sitting?
The delivery person decided to go away.
What? What?
Doom and despair.
You mean they decided to go away?
Oops, finding another delivery person.
They canceled so they could go get a different order, basically.
Yeah. Fucking hate that shit.
You know what?
Move it
I'm gonna say cringe.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Yeah, they are cringe for it.
They're not epic. They're cringe. Sunny says that's mean. Sunny.
Sunny,
They left them their food.
Sunny, the delivery driver is the one being mean.
God, all this happening in the same week that my fucking McDonald's was stolen. I
What
need
the
a nap
fuck?
and a treat. It was my fucking breakfast. Ah! I'm fine. I'm sitting upright.
Going Shrian.
Oh shit. Can I accordion?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those weird changes that's part of this. I got one of those runes that altered my ability, my spin kick. And what the rune does, funny gem, is it lets my spin kick create a vortex of fire.
Monks used fire spin.
I did, and it's kind of effective until it's not.
Yeah.
This is the Fiend song, isn't it?
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate this song. I like this song, but I hate this song.
Another hydrate.
Dink.
Think.
This,
Well, what
Fiends
dinked?
are not fun to fight. They are notoriously difficult and unfair.
At least you have a banger of a song to listen to while you get your ass kicked.
Oh, the boss fight used to usually have incredible music. Just like these are like the true monsters of SMT. These are the things that show up. They're all like, yeah, you just caught me after I finished my meal of the blood of 100 virgins that I just slurped down over here. And you know what? I think I've got room for one more, and then he'll attack you. Which is also rude because, like, hey.
Okay.
I don't know.
True.
Look. Maybe the Demi Fiend might be a little more active than you know. You know? How do you know? How do you know? All right. I don't hang out with Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh wait. That skeleton's bulky and big. His name is Head Cleaver, the Royal Executioner.
Oh.
But I can kick him in the balls and he'll jump into the air like a Scooby-Doo character. No, Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is more accurate. He's just staring at me while I'm just wailing on him.
I think that would be scary. But
I'm just holding down the attack button and just watching a health bar go down, and occasionally I get hit, but it doesn't matter. He kicked me!
Rude.
Okay, random question, because it just came into my head because I've been playing Kingdom Hearts 3. How many of us here would let Remy, from Ratatouille, pilot our body like a mech to make food?
I'd let him do it.
please, for the love of God, let me black out and disassociate while this rat makes my food for me.
So I think the line art is done.
Onto coloring?
Yes, I'm currently figuring out where I want to put the color palette base thing. I think here is probably the best bet, but I just don't like that I'm making a lowercase I.
Snoo.
Yes.
If you put the circle one on the bottom, it's an exclamation point, and he talks in exclamation points.
You're so
Well,
correct.
Whisper does, or Whisper.
Whisper?
Matchstick doesn't. Matchstick doesn't talk in exclamation points, but Cyrus does. So, I'm just saying.
Oh.
Moils. I'm also waiting for Angel to like kill me for some of the scars on Whisper's hand.
I'm not addressing those. I will not address it. I can't say shit because we, at least 3 of us, know what the fuck Cyrus did. I need to calm down before my mic peaks.
It already was.
Too late.
You're too late, Spider-Man.
If I do not look, I do not have to address it. That's them's the rules.
Oh, I was actually sword arting the enemies. I'm regenerating HP faster than they can hurt me.
Hell yeah.
Really funny.
My
Man.
numbers are bigger than yours.
This is just a numbers game.
Mm-hmm.
So the way a lot of people play Diablo is like madness, and I don't know if I want to let that Stygian madness in again. Well, because what you do is you pick a character, you start on a higher difficulty, you go up and fight a boss, and then you keep fighting specific enemies over and over again, and every time they die, if they don't give you what you need, you start a new world, but load it from your previous save slot to fight the same boss again, so that you can try and get the loot you want. And if that doesn't work, especially in Diablo 2, you'll go even crazier by creating words and then fusing them together in a Herodric cube in a piece of slotted armor to create this unholy amalgamation of conditions that create armor that you'll use for one mission to increase your chance at getting the stuff you actually want. It can take people anywhere from 16 to 20 hours to just get kitted out so they can play the game. Man Meat is one of those people.
Of course.
How come nobody sent me mail in Diablo 3? Jeez, guys.
Sorry. The snails are on their way, I promise.
Bring the mail.
Oh yeah, that's another weird thing about Diablo 3 in particular. Doesn't matter what job you are or what class you are, you can equip pretty much everything, right? Thing is it doesn't matter what you're wearing. Your clothes, for the most part, just give you some cosmetics, but they don't wear what they're actually wearing. They just have styles for certain equipment, like levels from cloth and leather higher up until, you know, you're wearing legendary angelic nonsense. And the weapons don't matter either, because while you have them, more often than not, the character, like the Witch Doctor is really bad for it, where the Witch Doctor will take what weapons you have, sheath them, and then punch an enemy or cast a thing from like this little talisman or fetish they have. So it's like, what's the point of me giving the sword if I don't do it? The monk is especially with that because they just punch and kick and shoulder check, and it's like, cool, what about the axe I gave you?
But can punch and hip check. Yay! Yay! Yay!
She's great knows about those. Thank you, Wiz.
I used grotesque to describe a thing because I remembered that gargoyles and grotesques are different, and
See, I remember reading that, and my immediate thought was like, the Lord would be so proud.
guys, like fetishes are a thing besides
Yeah,
just
I know.
like, the thing.
I know.
A funny
I know
word.
that. I know that. Wisp likes to be a little shit. You gotta remember that.
Remember the whole fucking fact that Wisp has rage baited me more times than my own sister?
Like, you gotta remember, Wisp likes to say things to get a reaction out of you. Because it's funny.
To which I say peepus.
Okay.
You would deny the mighty peepus?
Might.
Whose basement is called the Cellar of the Damned? Why does it have that name? I
When-
just went down here with the local blacksmith, and now I have to get through a sturdy door and watch. I bet there's evil in here. There is. There's a bunch of ravenous dead down here. Dude, you're not the adventurer. Get out of here. You're gonna die. Do you spin kick fire tornadoes? I don't think so. I couldn't until like 5 minutes ago, but like, still, shut up.
I see. Yeah. Granted, my sister doesn't usually go out of her way to like rage bait me. When she pisses me off, it's because she's being a bitch.
Yeah. I think it would be completely different if she was doing it on purpose. Just to upset you.
Just to walk in and go, hey, 6'7", and then walk out. That's different. Did I tell you guys about her calling the cops yesterday?
No? What the
No.
fuck?
Oh,
Never mind.
Are you okay?
Never mind.
I'm okay. Everyone's fine. She was just being awful.
Okay.
She does this thing where she says she's gonna off herself if she doesn't get X, Y, or Z. You know, that thing that people do sometimes.
Yeah, straight up just
Uh,
manipulation.
Yeah, my uncle also does it. He has some pretty severe brain damage. She called the cops, told them he was feeling. Am I allowed to say that word here?
I don't know how Twitch feels about it, but we know the word you're wanting
Yeah.
to say.
And then she told the police officers that he's violent.
Oh my god.
My mom called back and told them he's not violent, he's just brain damaged. Please don't kill my brother. Liz, like, dude, I'm so tired of this bullshit.
I think anyone would be.
And that was all after sitting in the dark for 4 hours.
Oh.
If I don't get this ramen, I'm not sure what treat I'm going to get myself, but it's going to be a good one. Abigail?
Abigail.
Wanna snuggle? Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Come snuggle. Snuggle your mummy. Grab. Snuggle time is now.
unoptional.
She is purring and started to knead. Everything is fine. Maybe a steak.
Has this song come up before?
I don't think so. It has to have been because I have a like on it.
All right, that's really exciting because I've always wanted to be able to use this, but I wasn't sure. So it's cool that that works. That means we can use that Broly song you like so much.
I love that song.
And that also means I can use that really good Alt Might song.
Yeah, maybe.
Where him and Mike Guy kick each other's ass.
Maybe. Does it have any of the My Hero motifs in it? Because that
No.
might get it. Okay.
Yeah? Do you have anything to say? Or are you just gonna try to eat my microphone?
The microphone.
Microphone.
You know what's a game that could actually use the remake treatment? Both of these ones. Fucking Infamous And why can I not remember the one that the other character from this is from?
Smell like cat food.
Well, when I remember it eventually,
Pissed
both
it
of
off.
these could use the remake treatment. They're old enough that they haven't been in the public eye for a while, but also like they're really cool and could actually use it. I keep wanting to say Prey, but I know it's not Prey because that's a different thing entirely. Like the first two Infamous games are so fucking good, and they're just trapped on the PS3 forever.
Oh.
Because like they were at the start of the craze of all the big like alignment system things like that, because you can play the game as either a hero or a villain,
Yeah.
and both of which are kind of valid, because they're both sort of trauma responses to the situation that you're in. And the first opportunity for it in the first Infamous really sets the tone for probably how you're going to play the game. Because the deal is the city that you're in is like a New York City equivalent, but it's been locked down after a terrorist attack happened that left the city center literally in ruins and rubble, like a nuclear bomb had gone off. Took out all of the power within the city. There's no food coming in. There's no water coming in. A disease is going through it that is not only killing people, but a sort of cult gang has formed up through it, and they are armed to the teeth and just wiping out civilians and whatever remnants of the police are out there, most of which have gone into hiding because the situation's so out of control. And the only bit of anything that comes in are airdrops of supplies that people just swarm to, and including the gangs.
Of course.
And you woke up in the center of where this bomb went off with no idea what the hell's going on, and suddenly the ability to manipulate electricity with some downsides. You cannot touch water at all, or you'll short circuit and fry yourself. You can't be in a vehicle because your electricity from you innately will cause problems with every car battery and fry it. And you can't hold firearms because the electricity in your hands will spark the gunpowder and cause it to explode.
No showers forever?
No showers forever.
Oh.
And so your first outing...
Rainstorms, right? Jesus Christ.
Yes. Your first
Oh,
outing
no.
has you see an airdrop get dropped off, and you rush with your friends to try and like pick it up, only to find that unfortunately it got caught on this like monument in the middle of a park, and no one else can get up there because, you know, they're humans. But you have a history of being a on-foot like delivery person, and you also have a history of some parkouring because you might have had a history and a past. And your new electricity powers give you some magnetism that allows you to sort of cheat the system. So you get to climb up it, knock it down, and you are presented with the ability to either let the civilians that are around there get into it, take what you can, and everyone eats, but, you know, you'll have to probably scavenge around, or zap some of the people and take it for yourself. And immediately, regardless of whatever choice you make, a pirate radio station steals a broadcasting TV and announces to the world that, hey, we finally found the person who's responsible for all of this. And it's a picture of you holding something you don't remember holding, and then an explosion going off. And the first sentence your character says before everything begins is, "Have you ever been called a terrorist?" It's great. pretty much what you do from there is up to you. You can be a hero up until that point, or you can be a villain and then reform or whatever. Lots of different options, but yeah. It also changes how your powers work, kind of.
I had a thought.
Yes.
Dude, I think I dropped it somewhere. I swear to God, I had a thought. God, I was gonna respond with something clever and insightful.
And it's gone.
It's gone.
Something that's neat is that you get access to a lot of the good and bad powers at your whimsy. You know, you can choose to use whatever you want. Until you get to the point that you need certain levels of villainy and heroics to be able to use them. The real good shit, if you would, right?
Yeah.
The earliest real example is you get the ability from a creative thought that Cole gets, which is the name of the character you're playing, of there are people who are hurt on the ground. I might be able to help them a little bit, and you can basically give them a little bit of the energy stored inside of you to help heal a little bit of their wounds and stuff, because for some reason lightning also fixes bullet wounds for you and such. So you can just drain a car or a nearby substation or something like that to heal yourself. Damn the consequences kind of thing. Or because people innately have electricity in their bodies, because it's part of the thing that makes our brains function. If you need to, you could siphon that electricity out of somebody into yourself to fix your wounds. Which is more important, their health or yours.
Oh.
Even worse, you can do it to the enemy. And there's less of a hit to your morality for doing it to someone trying to kill you than someone who's defenseless.
The moral questions.
Yes, because it doesn't tell you what to do. It just gives you the tools and says, figure it out.
I hate morality.
I think it's fun.
It is, but I hate it. It's fun when I get to explore it, not when I have to explore it. I'm just being an asshole. I love it.
The sequel does it even better. The sequel is a really good sequel. Though it does make Cole go from a grizzled sort of New Yorker to having a Cajun accent for some reason, but whatever. The entire point of the first game that's happening is basically in the future, some terrible thing called the Beast shows up and basically starts wiping out the planet, going from one city to another, and nothing can stop it, right? And somebody from the future came back to the past to try and stop it from happening in the first place, which is where you came in. Less of you being important in the plan, though you are, and more so to try and, well, stop the Beast from happening altogether, right?
Yeah.
Well, in the second game, the Beast arrives. And the first thing that happens in the tutorial is you fight it in the city of the first game and lose.
Oh.
And that entire city is gone. So what you do is you go to the point of its path, at the end point of its path, and basically try to get enough strength together and gather any other people who also get superpowers to try and help stop the Beast before it gets to where you're at, right?
Yeah.
But when the Beast arrives, it's someone you know. It's a friend of yours who has been going across sort of the same thing and helping you throughout the entire game, and well as the previous one. And they didn't know they were the Beast until they did, but they know what they have to do, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to basically X-Men this shit. And by that I mean, the people with superpowers are called conduits, and the people without are just normal people. And normal people are scared shitless of conduits because of the stuff that they can do, which is understandable to a point, but by the time of Infamous 2, because of the shit that you've sort of been up to, anybody who even remotely has a superpower is put into basically concentration camps and are never seen again. And that's not cool.
Yeah.
And shouldn't they have the right to live as much as anybody else? And the answer is yes. Only for it to be revealed that the reason why conduits even exist in the first place is that the people who are in charge of these concentration camps were trying to give themselves superpowers but failed.
Yeah.
And that everything you have been doing to sort of stop the beast has been in favor of these people who have been also trying to kill you this entire game. And to make matters worse, one of your main companions works for them. And through the course of Infamous 2, got weird ice powers. And in being presented with the opportunity to basically have all the conduits basically take over the world so that people are fine, but, you know, run the risk of anybody who isn't with superpowers basically dying in the process from effects of the beast, gets a little freaked out by that, and gets more freaked out when the alternative is, well, I can't exactly let you do this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually stand up against you, and all the people in the local area who have superpowers are probably going to die, but everyone outside of it is going to be safe. And confronted with her own mortality, decides, fuck that, and I'm going to join the bad guy side, despite the fact that she was the moral character up until this point. And the person who's the immoral character actually is on the side of keeping more people alive than anything, which is an interesting turn.
Yeah. It forces you to think about stuff.
It does. Infamous is really good for that.
I feel like I remember something about it, but I can't place the memory well enough. Yeah, they canceled my ramen. I'm gonna figure out something to eat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Hopefully you get a refund at the very least.
They better refund me. I don't see why they wouldn't. It was $40. That's not.
Yeah.
That's something I would. Yeah.
Not little.
Yeah.
I can 5-star my Baksheen.
You can 5-star your Baksheen.
I can.
Nice.
Do you guys eat salmon?
No.
No.
Fish, generally. Sometimes I have a little bit of smoked salmon.
I see. I know one of you has a shellfish allergy.
That's me.
Yeah, that's Max.
I just kind of stay away from fish in general.
That's fair.
The most I'll have fish sticks, I guess.
I love fish sticks.
Haha.
Why did I just say shit?
Funny.
Yeah. I was gonna ask how you guys would season it, but I already know the answer from Chalk, and that's sometimes smoked.
The rain are making it hard for you to hear the stream. FF14 rain.
Oh. Yeah. God, I wish I had some teriyaki for this shit. Why are there 3 knives at the butter? Why is one of them a steak knife?
Found a compromise for myself for how I wanted the eye palette to look.
Yay!
Oh, poke sauce. Awesome. Lemonade or Pepsi?
Lemonade. You already have a Pepsi.
I did not drink my Pepsi. I was going to drink it with my ramen.
Oh. But you still have a Pepsi.
I have 2 Pepsis.
2 bagels.
2 bagels.
2 bagels.
Do you have that meme on hand?
2 bagels?
Two bagels.
No, so that has been a running joke at the table for a while.
Oh, I see. I know. It has the me. And I need to add it to some characters. There it is. Okay, cool. Was that one of you who messaged me?
It was no closing.
I see.
Not me this time. I'm distracted playing Diablo.
Yeah. It is very likely it is Kermit telling me how sorry he is that my ramen hates me.
Mm.
No, it's funny. I think I hung out with Kermit today before I hung out with you.
You did! He asked me if he should take a nap first or eat his pizza first, and then I joined stream and found out that he did not listen to what I said.
N-
It's because when I eat before sleeping, it makes my tummy upset.
If you have any, like, gastrointestinal issues, it's generally not a good idea to eat and then go to sleep immediately.
You gotta give it time to settle. At least 2 hours.
At least 2 hours?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have been shooting myself in the foot.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Everything is fine.
Tell me about it, friend. Tell me about it. I feel the pain.
Your medicine brother. Cream cheese would probably be good on salmon.
I would confirm that, yes.
So because Shock will know more about it, I'm gonna refer to their expertise. If we were to try and recommend one of the Xenoblade games to Angle, which one do you think they would enjoy the most? Because I'm thinking they'd probably like 2.
My immediate gut response was 3, but I think 3 is better after experiencing 2.
But
Based
waifu swords.
Yes, waifu swords, but 3 has a nice split of waifus and husband.
I do like husbandos. Did Snoo leave?
No?
Plus,
No,
plus I
I'm
find
sorry.
the story of
Hi.
I'm just,
Snoo.
I'm being quiet because I'm working, sorry?
It's okay. Is this one on CJ's playlist?
Yes.
Awesome.
As soon as this, like, hit YouTube Music, it was in CJ's playlist.
Awesome sauce. Bizball.
Bibba.
This enemy has knockback. Yeah, no kidding. It baseball batted me across the entire cemetery. And why is it golden? How does being gold make it easier for you to baseball bat me?
Don't worry about
Riz.
it.
Oh goody, you knocked me into a horde of zombies. And my solar flare's on.
gotta piss.
Okay.
Didn't you put this in CJ's playlist?
No, this is in Rift's Tombs playlist.
Yeah, but like, don't the full moon make you want to go crazy?
No. I don't think this would fit CJ. I could see it fitting a different werewolf, but not CJ.
Apparently, the next audio vlog they're doing for Hunter is going to be about Matilda.
Oh, whoa.
You get to learn why 10 is the biggest number.
No bigger number.
No
There
bigger
is no
number.
bigger number.
I've got to figure out a good way to get a total legit Wii working. Because it's not that I can't do it. I can definitely do it. It's the Wii controls are a problem. Like, how do I simulate motion controls?
Oh, for an emulator?
Yeah. No, not an emulator. A totally legit console.
Okay.
Taps item knows.
I mean, the sensor bar works. I play with being two fucking candles work.
Because I think this would be a fun one to go back through, and I have been hungering for it for the past month.
Song makes me think of Dog Ending.
I love these shitpost songs. I love adding them. Thank you, New Blood. I'm so glad New Blood is the kind of company that makes games that are really cool, but the people who make them are giant shitposters. These are the kind of people I want making the violent games. Do you know about the New Blood soap?
Nope.
So it's a reoccurring thing in their games, and it has spread outside of their games too, sort of as a nod, mostly to Dusk. But you can find bars of soap in their games that you can pick up, and they have the unique property of being useless unless thrown at an enemy, where that soap will instantly kill any enemy it hits. This also works on bosses.
It's pretty good.
It's negotiation music from like the OG SMT game.
Okay. Demon appears? Probably.
Yes, yes it is. Electric music good.
Electric music good.
I should try to play that again now that I've sort of recovered a lot more on my wrist than has been.
Yeah.
I may not be able to open pickle jars, but you know what? I can open up other kinds of jars.
Like ones that have blood?
Maybe. I can't believe this game is still being worked on and it's still getting new songs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It just means more things for the playlist, I suppose.
Yeah.
No one was gonna tell me my microphone was muted because
Oh.
I have returned with my salmon.
Him.
Yes. What happened? My microphone was muted because I was bringing something to my mommy. She forgot her water bottle, and I like making
Oiter.
sure that people I love are watered promptly and sufficiently. And I muted my microphone because she's a bit grumpy.
Gumpy.
Yeah.
You just came back from hydrate. Speaking of hydrate, I gotta piss.
Haha.
I'm being
Wait.
robot and then go piss.
Wait.
Just
Hydrating in the bathroom? Kind of sus.
He, nut, butt,
you mean
her.
you don't stand under the fucking shower faucet with your mouth open?
No, I take the
No.
shower faucet down and then drink from it.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Funny.
And
And
Hello, stream. This is a takeover.
hostile takeover.
Of course.
If I wasn't fighting the armies of the undead, I'd probably go into the office and actually sit down and be like, hello, it is I, Snoo.
Wisp, what kind of water fountain?
Oh.
Probably not.
This is the song of the main hometown from Xenogears before it gets nuked.
Ah.
By you. You do it.
Oh.
And it's sad and fucked up. Traumatizing.
so much trauma, bad boy.
So much trauma. It is because you watch your best friend the day before his wedding get shot by bullets the size of vans. So it's not a pretty death. And then you overload the robot you're in and nuke the entire town. And your second best friend, who is a girl who you have a crush on, who is also marrying your best friend, gets caught in the nuke and dies.
I remember this one.
Yeah. I also remember this one pretty vividly.
I'm just happy that I remember something. Shit.
Very soon, I feel very soon, I'm going to be playing Xenogears on stream.
Yeah.
And I'm a little nervous about it.
Ooh.
I talked to Snoo about it, but like it's one of those games that I hold very near and dear, and also has a bunch of really powerful memories attached to it.
Yeah.
Demo is hilarious, though. For one, an RPG game like this with a demo, especially at the time, is really weird. Secondly, it's the regular like start of the game up until the point that you get to the mountain road to visit the doctor, so you can get the calligraphy supplies for the wedding. And two characters who have no business being there at that point show up, and they're just like, "Hey, what's up? We're here for the demo." And then you get access to doing a bunch of stuff that your characters don't get access to doing for like a long time, to just go and beat up a bunch of low-level mobs with. It's a very funny demo.
Yes.
Is it normal for skeletons to be able to just suddenly summon walls of rock out of the ground? I'm only asking because this is like the second time I've seen this happen in a very short amount of time.
Something Earth, I guess.
You're making my controller vibrate.
Nice.
So you make that joke, but I can think of at least one game where that is the actual punchline. Borderlands 2.
I have that game. I have played that game. I do not remember it very well.
So one of the weapons you can get from Moxie is a SMG that vibrates constantly, and it vibrates
It's from
more
Moxie?
Yes.
Of course.
Of course it's from Moxie.
It has a funny name. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my
I think I remember more about Borderlands 2 than I thought.
head. It's hard to forget Moxie. Moxie's a great character. I like that it's an act, that she's actually way more hodunk than she puts on.
Yeah. It adds a lot.
It does.
I do not know if Snu has a wireless headphone, so I do not know if he can hear us. But just
No.
in case.
They
Gasol?
can.
Okay, cool.
What did they do? What did they do to you?
Set a bear trap just for me.
Kind of like the trap I got when I got a notification from Wisp. The message on it was, what did you write? And I looked down at it, and it's a screenshot from him playing, or them playing FF14, and it's them staring at a scroll on a box that says queer letter. I can hear you through stream. Well, no, you can't. No.
Responded chat. Jesus Christ.
Me,
Never
you
mind.
hear me laughing.
They can't hear nothing.
I'm not real.
Not real. Real fake chalk.
I'm just a drawing on the chalkboard. I'm sorry to tell you this.
That's why it's called the chalk zone.
Leave.
A very vivid group hallucination, Gray. Kermit's schizophrenia infected all of us. I'm sorry.
I love being everybody's imaginary friend.
Yeah, it's so fun, isn't it?
The way I'm like a cryptid, I might as well be.
Yeah. I think I'm too attention-starved to properly be a cryptid. I would pose for the cameras, is what I'm saying.
You'd be a very well documented cryptid.
Yeah.
Sounds like you would have a lot in common with 999.
Yeah! I was gonna say I would be a SCP.
Oh, why was Chalk laughing?
Snook could hear.
Snook can hear us. My entire life is just a single long-running bit.
Death Rattle the Rattler. That's a name for a skeleton.
I love it.
Rattle 'em, boys.
He certainly tried.
An attempt was made.
Illuminating glass star of the bear and its helmet.
I
She
like
returned to
that.
dot hack music.
Arm into a blue paint can.
I'm throwing 10 billion rocks at you.
Your VTuber also had to piss. I really need to get the first 4 dot hack games working. God damn it.
Oh. We are under fucking attack.
Stream Deck broke.
And it's not unmuting the microphone. The fuck? It's working with the other buttons, but not these two. What the fuck? Like it's working for the initial press, but not the unpress. I don't know why. Half an A press. It is doing half an A press to me.
We have to build up speed so we can travel to other dimensions.
Yes.
Parallel worlds.
Yeah, it's doing it on the intro too. Oh. I do not understand.
Jock, would you be a grave robber with me?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Angel doesn't get to rob graves. Not allowed.
Why?
Because you can't rob graves with me because I already have a partner. You're gonna have to ask Kermit to do it.
We can compete.
But
Yes.
Kermit already told me no.
Well,
Ah, then we've already won.
I guess so.
No.
We're just that good.
What?
Rob Graves with me.
Okay.
Yay!
Well, I guess the game's back on.
Darn.
Dang.
I wanted to win by default. My favorite way to win.
We'll have to be Team Boys versus Team Boys 2.
I wonder if I need to update the stream deck.
We'll all go to the yard together.
First one to get cursed from a grave wins. We come back. Haha, I got cursed by a necromancer. I got cursed by a mummy. Curse of Ra.
Also, I have chocolate milk.
Chucky milk. Yay.
Since when?
Chucky milk.
Since when?
You
When
didn't-
did you get chalky milk?
Haha.
What do you mean, haha?
Haha. You
Why
didn't.
When did you
putting
get
in
chalky
milk?
milk?
You didn't even see me in the kitchen. I was right behind you.
I didn't. I was too busy over here playing the game and being funny for your stream. I'll have you know.
Being funny, update error.
Well, I'm not being asked to rob graves. You're already robbing graves. You don't need us to ask you to do it, Wiz.
I probably
Necromancing.
shouldn't drink chocolate milk for a bit.
Yeah?
I'd like some too. Oh, I'm lactose intolerant. Much to the dismay of Kermit, because I do not care.
Whole cow
Isn't
milk
there like
forever.
medicine you can take to help with
Forever.
that?
Yeah, lactate.
What if I give you an apple instead?
Me?
Yes.
I would cut it up and then eat it. Yum, yum. And then I'd eat the core too.
And I look at you and I'd be like, we had caramel sauce you could dip that in. You just never. I didn't get the chance to tell you.
Sticky. I don't like sticky.
But it's good.
Sticky.
Tell them how good apples dipped in caramel sauce is.
They are very good. However, if Angel not likes sticky, then that's a different situation. The thing is, I wholly understand. If my hands are sticky after, I'm going to kill someone. But I love to eat karma.
Okay,
Caramel
you
cake.
say this, but I have seen you get really involved in something you really enjoy and you end up wearing it.
Yeah, and then I have to wash myself down immediately. Mox, if I ate a fried taco and then I had to wear the grease, I would kill you.
Me?
Yeah,
Why me?
because you're the only one that would try to stop me.
To stop you from what?
I would give you a wet wipe.
Thank you, Angel.
Yes.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to give them a wet wipe because apparently I'm dead.
Died.
I want a mulligan on this hypothetical over here. Judge, can I get a redo?
Sure.
You're not the judge. You're the opponent.
Okay. The opponent.
I'm sorry that we're God's funniest fucking jesters. To Gray, who is in pain because they keep laughing.
You just say that Snoo wins under the law. Well, unfortunately for you, Snoo says a cat.
It's true.
I'm so proud of you, Wiz. I still haven't really learned about materia.
It's because I'm gonna teach you how to handle materia and stuff like that after your crafter gets hired.
Perfect.
Materia is cool. You have to get a separate skill over in Thanaland from goblins, basically, to learn how to extract materia from spirit-bound clothes and equipment. Those same guys can also teach you how to consume pieces of equipment and break it down through desynthesis to get materials back from them, and sometimes...
my fish.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Meta. All you do is hold fish.
There are
I've been
worse
holding the
things to
same
do.
fish for months.
There are worse things to do.
But your maid dress is gonna smell fishy.
There are worse things.
He's a cat boy.
Okay. Stream Deck has been updated. How will it behave?
No.
Why'd you have to say that? Because as soon as I press one of the buttons, I get a little exclamation mark that says it didn't work. Okay. It's working again. Alright, it just needed to update. Which makes sense, because I have been telling it not to update for at least, like, a month or two.
Why?
Because I couldn't be fucking bothered. Little V, I don't want your outro to the fucking song. Thank you.
Too bad.
Thank you, Little V. Now is not the fucking time.
Thank you, Little V. Please shut up. I genuinely do hate outros to songs.
Yeah. It's like when your music pauses because you get a notification on your phone.
Should I be a fucker and recommend Lisa on the podcast?
I think you'd be evil for that.
That would be pretty evil of me. But like, imagine. This isn't men's hairs club, I don't think.
It is.
Oh, it is? Shit.
Doubted yourself.
I thought that one had a. Oh no! Yep, there it is. That's the part I recognize with the song. I thought this might have been Weedledee Dee, which is an actual song because the song goes Weedledee Dee.
Of course.
Crazy fact about the guy who made the original songs, not this specific one. This one's a cover remix thing. The original songs, was from a guy who had never made music before.
Mock, should I wait to do materia stuff until after you can explain it?
So, truth be told, you really don't need to do materia. Like, at all. Pretty much, materia is for, like, high-end rating for the most part. You will get gear that will always be strong enough to deal with whatever you need to deal with. In all the times I have been playing it, for the 2 years I've been playing it, and to the point that I'm almost to the second to last current expansion, materia has come up a total of 0 times. And the one time I did use it, it was more of a detriment than it was an advantage, because it put me into a situation that Chalk had been in.
Yup.
Where I was out damaging my tank and getting mitigation.
No.
You
That's really bad.
Yeah. I also fell into that because of materia.
Yep, it's skill speed, right?
Yep, I was like,
yep.
I'm a monk. I can hit so fast with just a little bit of more skill speed. No, that was a terrible idea. I drew more aggro than the tank.
Which means your squishy ass got targeted.
Oh, yeah.
Tank buster, hello. I will say, crafting materia is a nice boost when you need it.
It can definitely push you for the earlier bits if you're struggling with making stuff.
Yeah.
But that's if you're crafting without access to some of the stuff that we have access to. No, that does mean, like, early game crafting can be a giant fucking slog. And it really can be. But once you get into, like, post-game Heaven's Ward, it's not really an issue.
No, Hiccup! This isn't supposed to happen to me!
Oh, how the turntables.
You still don't need the new materia stuff, no. I'm just telling you that you can use materia to accidentally overperform.
Which is such a weird concept in an MMO.
Yeah.
It is such a weird concept, because you would think that any statistical advantage would be an advantage, but no, if the game's not really designed around it. Kind of in the same way it's not designed around wall-to-wall pulling.
See, I'm wondering then, what if everyone on the team is using materia?
If everyone on the team is using materia, that's another thing, but also, why the fuck are all of you using that kind of materia on shit like Satasha?
Yeah.
This is probably one of my favorite songs of his.
Yeah, it's a good one. This one's a CJ song. Angel, have I given you CJ's playlist?
Brother, I don't fucking know. Have you?
I don't think so. I do know that I very recently actually did finally split his playlist. So there's the one for the Echo and the one for the Werewolf.
silly Chelsea.
You always said me, Chelsea. Me too, Angel. That's how I feel too about Chelsea.
It would probably taste delectable and she won't let me eat it.
You talking about her soul?
Maybe. Leave it alone.
Jeez, can't we just talk about eating our friend's soul together? God forbid an angel do anything.
Honestly, she's not using it. She'd probably give it to you.
Oh.
She's never gonna die.
Look, if anybody's going to die, it's probably her.
CJ is going to do everything in his fucking power to not let that happen.
If it's not you, it's Torin or Torin's dog.
Yeah.
I genuinely feel like Torin's dog is the one at most risk. I'm not going to lie, because they're a small dog.
Over here. A small dog?
Mm-hmm.
Who's blooping me?
Me. Giving you
Okay.
both of CJ's playlists. Admittingly, all of the songs that are in the Wolf playlist are still in the Echo playlist, because I need to trim them out still. But, you know. Baby steps. I'm still trimming Nameless Maid's playlist, which I think it went to under 100 by now.
Maybe someday again she will.
It is barely above 100, but I'm still trimming songs out, so she's gonna fall out of the 100 songs plus club.
You fuckers are why my character's playlists get over 10.
Check out this music.
Check out this cool music.
Crying face down hot tub depresso.
Yeah, that's fair.
The emoji didn't load for me, but
It
I
didn't
can
load for me either.
I can assume what it is based on the name.
Yep.
Did the music like slow down and then get faster there for a second?
No.
Oh.
Skill issue.
This is Digital Devil Saga, right?
Yes, Digital Devil Saga 2.
2.
I don't know why I shortened that further.
Oh,
Oh, Wisp has remembered something.
Box, I should take the materia out of the equipment so I can eat it.
I mean, you can take the materia out of your stuff. That's fine. It's useful if you decide you do want to be able to meld, and I mean, it is stat buffs. And then of course you always have well, you'll eventually have the ability to sell it, and people buy materia quite a bit. In fact, I know that's one of the ways that Ronzi makes a lot of money for the guild, is that he sells the excess materia that we put away inside of the guild chest.
Is that how we get a new house?
It's one of the ways we can get a new house if we build up enough money to afford one.
All of my clothes love me so much.
I want something sweet, so I'm gonna step away and try and fulfill this craving.
We ate all the pudding yesterday.
We did eat it all the pudding, but you know what I have in the freezer?
Popsicle.
Lime popsicle.
Oh,
Unless you eat it all the lime popsicles.
I haven't touched any of the lime ones.
Did you eat the last mango?
No.
There might be a mango one. I might eat the last mango one. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll be back.
I really want a banana popsicle now.
frog legs, frog legs. Why frog legs?
Hydrate.
Oh,
I see.
I like this song. Snoo, give me.
Okay.
please. Yay!
Oh, it's Hollow Knight. Here you go. Music channel.
Cyrus, I have a gift for you.
Would you like a marshmallow?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Would you like a marshmallow?
What?
Marshmallow?
Yes. I would love a marshmallow. Big marshmallow.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's good. Take the treat. We shouldn't eat too many of these because we want to make rice krispies.
Definitely wanted one. And I was just like, I don't see it like a sweet treat.
I kept looking at them and I kept thinking about just eating them out of the bag.
Marshmallows are not safe in Abigail's, anywhere with Abigail, actually. Yeah! Yeah, you rip open the bags, you asshole!
Oh, she like a marshmallow.
She destroy.
Not even eating it.
Just destroy it.
What do you mean VC face fucking crashed? I turned around.
Fine.
Come on.
How much do I care about this tab? I don't. I'm closing it.
I tab.
Goodbye.
Be gone.
Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Be away from my sight. Leave me to do my biddings.
I'm back. I have lime popsicle.
Yay! Sparkle. I didn't expect to like Scarlet this much when I bought the design.
Yeah, I don't think anyone expected this.
Jesus Christ.
And now look at her.
Fan day one.
Even with their fucked up motorcycle.
Yes. To be fair, I never looked at it close enough to realize how fucked up it is.
It's okay, neither did Scarlet.
He was an impulse buy.
She was an impulse buy. This is negative reinforcement.
The game to float so I can play the game.
Gamer.
Not being
Well,
a
having
gamer.
Popsicle break. I'm catching up on a series I found where someone's doing the sort of terrible Iron Man challenge of FF14, but doing it in first person.
Oh, motion sack.
I'm thinking about how the hell are they going to do certain mechanics because it requires, area awareness.
Whenever any of you are like, yeah, watch what side Leviathan's tail will be on, I am not aware of what side Leviathan's tail is on. I'm watching where you guys run.
It works.
Bowl of embers. Embers! I remember the bowl of embers.
Bowl of embers, big bowl of embers.
Big bowl of Snoop.
Oh, Snoop.
That's your first, big boss, isn't it?
Eh.
You got that.
That's when the game starts.
It's really not a dungeon. I think it's technically called a trial. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be
I-
fine. You could probably do that with the NPCs if that's one of the ones that let you.
I think that was one that I wasn't able to do with a party,
Oh,
like
well,
a people party.
you'll still be able to do it with like people because like all you need to do is all you really need to do is tank. It'll be fine.
Yeah. And we chose the right class for that. I'm so good at tanking, even though sometimes I forget to put my thing on.
You want to know what's crazy? First dungeon, cutscene ended for Wisp. They turned on their tank stand.
Awesome. Great job, buddy. You're just like me for real, for real.
No, like they had that on immediately. They never forwarded.
Oh, never mind. I'm the ADHDer. And baby, this attention knows how to deficit.
It's crazy how much I don't recognize these areas.
New quote for me.
You've got so many deficits in this attention.
Abigail, what are you doing? It sounds like you're getting up to something you shouldn't be. Oh, I should turn on my light. Oh, that's Peanut at my door.
No.
I didn't realize that I gave everyone in Scarlet's Polycule hatred of the big light. I have no plans on changing it. It's just, I didn't do that shit on purpose. Big light is just bad.
Big light is bad. Big light evil.
Exactly.
I want to give you a kiss on the little nose.
It is funny seeing a Lullafell tank getting hit by a giant enemy whose fist is bigger than their entire body.
And we take that! I'm gonna get art of Celeste and Poyi getting married, and it's just really funny to me. Because of course somehow Kerm and I both chose the opposite sizes.
Don't like Mike Wazowski yourself on your own like wedding art.
I won't.
It would be
Celeste
so
will be
funny
picking me
though.
up.
Secrets.
Secrets? Secrets found?
Secrets?
Yes?
Fine then, keep your secrets.
What are these secrets, Gray? You can tell me. I promise.
Opocopia.
I won't input.
Yay!
Pocopia?
Angel, I'm going to be evil.
Oh no.
I'm gonna change how much of the not blue colors in Cyrus's eye are visible based on these expressions.
I noticed that. I saw. I was like, oh god.
You got an expansion? I didn't even know Bokopia had an expansion.
You're
Oh,
literally taking the light out of his eyes, you piece of shit.
I'm putting it back in some of these.
There might be words in there somewhere.
My baby boy who has done no wrong. I'm so sorry for what we do to you. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop.
Of course not.
Of course not.
I need to do this on a separate layer.
Gore of my comfort character.
I'll have seconds, please.
You guys know how hard it was for me not to show the works in progress of the Ivory and Cyrus piece?
Oh, I'm sure it was killing you.
Uh-huh.
The artist was cool about it though. He kept removing them after I approved them.
Made it easier.
He's like, you want to show them, don't you? And I'm like,
I can just dead silence. I can only assume what noises you're making.
this fuck ass Mike.
Oh, that's really funny. Apparently, if you're a Dragoon and you use the jump command, but you're in first person, your character model does not actually do the jump thing. The attack just hits the enemy.
Well,
Ground tank.
I would be able to do first person mode if I was able to change the FOV. But it just makes me dizzy. So sometimes I turn it on so I can just run around in circles and make myself sick.
I just confide in the DM, Gray. That's my solution.
Since I'm not part of Esper, Angel cannot confide in me. Players can say whatever the fuck they want to each other.
Yeah, but I can't show works in progress to you guys.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, though. Kermit gets to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh no, what happened? And I get to relive it again.
Where did I park my train?
On the tracks, preferably.
There it is.
Yay! I do send Gray whips. But Gray, none of those are Esper characters that I haven't also shown the whips to the others by now. So you know those crying whips that I got the other day?
Mm-hmm.
I have 9.
I did see that, like, before you had a big, thing of crying whips.
Yes.
From a while ago. But you only showed us updates on 3 of them.
Yes.
Because you're evil now.
Yes.
Evil angel, evil weeble.
Evil. If you guys could see my list of things that I'm gonna commission, I'd probably be shot in the park, But like, that's okay. I need to stop calling Charlie a choir boy. It's gonna give me a complex.
Big money. Big money, no whammy.
Big money, no whammy.
It's a whammy.
Damn it.
Why you?
Everyone knows why Engel was killed, but no one said it out loud. I have Judge crying on here twice.
What if I throw up? What if I throw up blood? What if I throw it up everywhere and you have to clean it up?
He's my dad. That's me.
My dad too! Fuck! Incomprehensible, thank you.
Yeah, if Karma wanted, she could fuck this old man.
What?
Huh?
Does just hide in the back of his truck.
Oh shit! I'm getting contacted by customer support because my ramen didn't come in.
Oh.
Good evening. I was not able to my order. And I need to stop talking because I'm about to say my address on stream.
You need to mute up.
Gray, the ramen place is closed now. I might be able to get some tomorrow, though.
With your refund, right?
Yeah. And if they're not giving me a refund, it's probably going to be credit, which I will then, you know,
Get ramen.
use for the ramen. I know that it's not the ramen place's fault. Fuck you, Wiz. Don't make me think about that right now. I need to focus. Thank you, Gray. Kermit is actually looking into how to make it because he knows how much I love it.
It's not super difficult, it's just time consuming mostly.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. Why you aren't making it yourself.
I'm not bad at cooking, I just don't like waiting.
Yeah. Mox and I have had many burned grilled cheese because of me.
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't mean it.
I never mean it, but it's like I am waiting, and then I'm bored, and then I'm on my phone, and then I forgot I was cooking.
Ugh. I lived off of what's that shit? Cup noodles for most of my high school, middle school life.
Shame.
And now I have a problem with how much sodium is in them. But I still eat them sometimes.
It's fine.
Yes.
Not an everyday thing, so what's the problem?
Yeah.
You get the food, you get the broth, you get the nutrients, and most of those have vegetables in them, so you get those too. So
I appreciate that they have their pronoun, or I appreciate that this customer support person has her pronouns in her sign out, her signature, but I'm not used to seeing them in this order.
was that?
She has them as her/she, and I'm not used to it in that order.
That's a little odd. Also, I find it funny sometimes that only if you're paying very close attention to the stream, which is never expected of anyone, that you can see when I'm adding a song to a playlist because it dims the screen where you can see the song on the stream.
Every now and then, it also pushes the entire like YouTube section a little bit farther down.
That is because I will hit Control F.
Oh. That is to say, I've been noticing, brother.
But also, you're drawing my little guy.
I'm drawing a little guy. That's the keys dangling that's getting your attention.
That's the femboy word. I don't think he counts as a femboy, though.
No, I don't think Cyrus is a femboy. He's a pretty boy, but he's not a femboy.
Pretty boy also works. Ask Mox.
I'm looking at him.
Ask me. Wait, what?
Oh, what? Hi?
Huh?
When we were playing Final Fantasy, you said pretty boys, and I was there. I was fully locked in for the pretty boys. I think that would be scarier for him, Gray. Does this look like a man who knows how to accept tenderness?
I don't think so.
You know what? Baby, Ivory, let's go be femboys.
You would need to explain what it is first.
I don't even think Baby knows what a femboy is. They're just upset that no one will let them be it. No one ever explains it to them. So, like, fuck it, I'm gonna go be that.
I don't think Cyrus knows what a femboy is either.
It's okay. Cyrus and Baby can go on an adventure where they go see the Hat Man after taking copious amounts of Benadryl.
I think I like all
Spare
money or
drag.
something. Hi Moon, hi Moon, hi Moon.
Hello, Moon. You know what? Bryophyta can also be part of that adventure. They can also meet the Hat Man.
Yeah, I'm still fully convinced Baby is why Cyrus will end up with the tramp stamp.
You can be what? You can also meet the Hat Man. You can be involved. Firefighter can be involved. We're gonna take Benadryl and see the Hat Man.
Yay, thank you, win.
So you know that image you got on your screen, not right now, but the one with them with their chin being held.
No.
Yeah, that one. I don't know why, but whenever I see that one, I thought in my head goes, Kakyoin, did you lay this egg?
The question is it Cyrus or Whisper that's Kakyoin in the situation? Which one's
funnier?
I don't know. That's the thing. I feel like Whisper being Kakyoin might be funnier. Just the idea of Cyrus being the one saying, Whisper, did you lay this egg?
Snuggy baby.
Wasn't expecting any voices in this song. It caught me off guard.
It's gonna be really funny writing anything because Matchstick, the character Snu is drawing here, speaks very quietly. That is, he whispers,
Haha. Haha.
and he's currently knocking ankles with a man called Whisper.
Knocking ankles. That's a first. That's a new one for me. I see your vocabulary research has has borne
Why are
fruit.
they knocking ankles when they could be knocking doors? I don't understand the purpose.
There's another term, I just can't remember what it was. So
Knocking teeth?
I just grabbed the closest thing my brain can think of.
Ah, yes. Ankles.
Ankles.
The most romantic limb to gesture from.
Look, I wouldn't have been able to show my ankles like 100 years ago or some shit.
Technically speaking, it's probably still ill-advised to show your ankles nowadays, but for completely different reasons.
Yeah.
For free? Unheard of.
God, I hate Thistle so bad.
Oh,
What?
Thistle would sell his own bathwater.
Give him to Emmy.
give Emmy the bathwater. Oh.
No, I think that Emmy wants to get the whole person, not just
The whole
the
Thistle.
bathwater.
She can make as much bathwater as she wants.
Control the supply.
She'll have to wait in line. There's a lot of people chomping at that bit.
She'll cut. He doesn't have respect for other people's wishes. Are you kidding me?
She didn't give a fuck. Like, I think you'd be very hard pressed to get her to cooperate on anything if it wasn't, like, immediately pertaining to her wishes.
Yeah.
Skeletons barrage me with artillery fire. Hello, Zero.
I love this song. It's really good.
This is teleportation anchor. Where are you? Down there?
That skeleton archer is running around setting the ground on fire.
Oh,
I don't understand how that helps them be an archer.
Chest. Yep.
yeah, I straight up just came up with the new saying.
It works. It functioned.
Yeah,
It blorboed.
It blorboed.
Don't copy me on that. That was me just saying some random shit. You can't ever read that.
You cannot ask me, an angel, to not parrot you when you say something.
Yeah, I really can't. After all, how many times do y'all say oat now?
Happy Fizz.
Happy Fizz. I made that one. That one's mine.
What people associated with me.
Yeah, it's almost like you lied.
The only person over here who's lying is you because I control the history.
It's me, Fizz.
Ray, you.
Average cis white man reaction. I'm sorry, Max. That was mean.
I can't believe you called me white. Alright, my funny man time is over. It's now for me to unfortunately go into wrath mode.
Okay. Oh yeah, there was a development about Jolene today that I found out that surprises me, but also doesn't surprise me. She likes spicy food, but her body doesn't tolerate it very well, despite the fact that she's Latina.
Oh,
And I thought that was very funny,
that's rough.
because CJ likes to make authentic Mexican food.
Laughs at the one dish Chelsea likes.
Oh, what the fuck was it called again? It's on my notes. Hang on. Because it's literally described as like, it has mixed reviews among people. Some people hate it, some people love it.
Yeah.
Capriotada. It is like a bread pudding. CJ fucking hates it, but Jolene loves it. There's a joke that it might be one of the few things that Chelsea likes.
Oh,
And if that does become canon, CJ is just gonna be like fucking that one Yu-Gi-Oh meme of just on the ground punching the ground. It's not fair.
Do you know why he's doing that?
If I remember correctly, like someone just sacrificed themselves to help him move forward in a challenge or something.
No.
No?
No. You're half right. You're definitely half right.
I do know
So,
someone sacrificed themselves.
Yeah, Yugi sacrificed himself.
Oh,
Okay.
and Aesop's punching the ground?
Yeah, so
Fuck.
no, yeah, Adam is punching the ground because it is a duel he has against a guy named Raphael, who's part of the Orichalcos cult. And he gets in a duel, and he's like, "My entire point of this duel is I'm going to prove to you that your existence is a curse, and that you are not the person you think you are, and that you're actually quite evil and vile, and should have remained dead. How am I going to do this? Well, you'll see throughout the duel. What ends up happening is that the Seal of Orichalcos, a spell card that makes your monster stronger also has the effect that when the duel is over, whoever loses the duel loses their soul. And while Raphael would have normally been the one to play it, he instead gave it over in a card exchange during the duel to Atem Yugi.
Oh.
And in order to try and win, which, by the way, losing would have done nothing up to this point, to be clear, he uses it, faces against Raphael, who had prepared for this, and then loses the duel. And instead of having his soul taken, Yugi basically jumps in and loses his soul.
Oh.
And so the
It
Yugi who's
isn't
going on
fair.
that adventure from there is simply Atem trying to get Yugi back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he genuinely could have just lost the duel, and it would have meant nothing. Nothing would have been lost. Nothing would have been gained. It would have just been a simple card game for no stakes. Though this also does lead to one of Atem's more brutal moments, the train. And Monster Kata!
Yeah.
Love that thing though. Did Snu? No, Snu's here. I thought Snu died first.
No, I'm just being quiet because I'm working.
We
Me
can
being
talk
being quiet is not a sin.
Lock
You're right.
fuck him.
Hello?
What?
I'm eating an ice cube.
You're eating a haiku?
Eating the ice cream.
That's not what I heard. I'm pretty sure I know what I heard.
Okay.
I was eating an ice cube,
Oh, ice cube.
and Snu is locked the fuck in. I'm sorry, Gray. I enjoy eating ice cubes.
Certified ice cube eater.
Yig.
There's another word. Yig.
Yig.
That's not our word though.
No, that's Bunlet.
Got lore.
I want another one.
Are you just chewing on ice?
Boo-boo.
Certified
That's
ice
fine.
chewer.
Don't be mean.
I wasn't trying to be mean.
Wrath the Blasphemous. That's a hell of a name.
Ice eater.
Oh, cornered.
Oh no. No. There was a group that tried to recruit me, and everyone was like, "No, Angel, not them." I will not join groups without my friends in them. Because strangers are scary. They give me tender shortcakes.
You're never gonna You're never gonna let that go, are you?
That was my first interaction with someone who wasn't you guys.
Oh! The adders, the maelstrom, or the flames.
Oh. Whatever you want.
Yeah, choose whichever. I chose the one with the hottest leader.
Mainly, I chose Maelstrom also for Merylweb.
I chose Maelstrom because pirates.
That doesn't make a lick of sense. I've been fighting enemies, right? And I've been beating them. I just got into a fight with a whole bunch of skeletons, one of which was a legendary skeleton, and beat it. The level of damage I have been getting from the gear has been between like 4 and 9, 9 being on the higher end, right?
Yeah.
I thought I was doing pretty good when I found something that broke that around 22. Which I got from doing a quest and fighting a boss, which I thought, okay, cool. Well, that seems like that's just going to be like the next step in damage. I just found a staff fighting that legendary creature with a damage of 50, surpassing even all that. That can't be right. That doesn't add up. Voice acting so much louder. Just wait until you get done with that expansion and the voice acting changes.
Alright. Now, where do I want to spend my resin?
Oh, shit, this staff hits hard. Jesus Christ.
Oh, your little paw reaching to me. Love you. Oh, I'm scratching her brain.
I don't know who this John Dar fella is, but I'm gonna go kill the shit out of him.
It's hurting me.
Oh, hi,
The,
block.
the laugh that just happened, that's me. That's me right now.
Oh, you're evil now?
I'm evil now.
I always been rude.
I've always been rude.
Always.
Ow!
Oh, that's some thick delay on my side.
This song shouldn't go as hard as it does.
It shouldn't, but it does, and I love it for it. Even the original song goes fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
You stupid gecko.
Gecko.
Oh, he's a necromancer.
Oh,
I just killed the shit out of him.
oh.
That's a pretty good oh shit moment. Here goes.
Oh.
I might have to reinstall Payday 2 to see what they've done with the engine.
I do
It just
like
depresses me that we're back to Payday 2.
2. Because 3's just not worth it.
It's not.
I got it for free, and I still don't play
Aw.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it-
rough.
Yeah, it's bad.
Ronzi and I played it for a little bit, and you want to know what the best thing that happened to us was?
Yeah?
We got into a big heist map. I got arrested by a guy through a wall, and it broke every police officer, security guard, and camera on the map while I was arrested, and he had free reign to just loot everything without any problem.
Fantastic.
That was probably the best thing. The second best thing might have been the time that we actually managed to successfully sneak through a bank and then threw all of the loot off of the roof of the bank into the alleyway to go and put it in the van. That was pretty fun.
Of course.
Mainly because when we were done with it, which took forever, we then had to sneak back down out of the building to the van.
Yep.
But yeah, after that, it nothing.
I think I'm really funny for that color palette.
I think I should start crying and throwing up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna throw the moon at Barbell.
Fucking don't believe the moon's coming to kill your ass, Barbell. I don't believe your powers are real. Tell that to the fucking Halo coming your way, motherfucker.
Is the chorus of this song just burn, burn, burn?
Burn my
Burn
dread.
my dread.
Here you go. There's the lyrics for you to look at.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't know if you can read that.
I love this song a lot in every version of it.
It's a really good song. Anyway, do you need the link to this? Is this going in someone's playlist?
I wonder whose playlist I would put this into.
I wonder. It's a mystery.
Truly.
Ah, yes. Would I like to replace this legendary 50 damage staff with a 11 damage normal axe?
Obviously.
Why the fuck wouldn't I? Game definitely has been updated a lot since I last played it, which was when it came out a long time ago. Why do I want to play fucking StarCraft now?
Right?
It's Blizzard. That's all it is. It's Blizzard.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the fact I have a StarCraft cruiser following behind me. Because it's a minion I got for free. Because I have a funny version of this game. Which I bought for a whole cool $20. I want to talk about this particular version of the song, but I can't. Too big of a spoiler for me to even justify. All I'll say is this was my Undertale moment. This was my big Undertale moment of but you refused, you know, and you keep getting back up.
Me too, Gray. Me too.
I just held the attack button while I was reading chat and looked back up, and there's just bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
Vengeful Massacre killed 23 units.
Damn.
That's middle numbers for Diablo.
Damn.
No, when you get to hell, especially, it's just shoulder to shoulder demons, and they hit hard. And I'm playing on hard mode because of the benefits of hard mode. Because normal is too fucking easy, and hard is just underneath where I'll die in like 2 hits.
Of course.
Hey, Buster, you can't bunk with us. Hey, Mister, you can't bunk with us. One of these days, I'm gonna recommend Afro Samurai on the podcast.
Hell yeah.
It's cool and it's lame at the same time, but it's just cool enough. Do you know about the concept of the headbands?
No.
So the entire plot of Afro Samurai revolves around a set of 2 headbands, the number 1 headband and the number 2 headband. They mark you as the greatest swordsman on the planet. And when you have the number 1 headband, you are a god. No one can touch you, no one can do anything to you because you're the number 1. The only person who has a right to challenge you is the number 2, but everyone can challenge the number 2 for the number 2 headband.
Right.
That's a hell of a concept.
It's really cool.
And so the aforementioned Afro Samurai is wearing the number 2 headband to challenge the number 1 because his dad back in the day was the number 1 swordsman, and the number 2 swordsman, Justice, decapitated him before his eyes, and he has sworn vengeance.
Of course.
And it is a lot of a journey of basically everyone telling him, what's the fucking point of this? Is all of this bloodshed and violence worth it? What do you do when you achieve your vengeance? What does any of this mean? And he just goes, it doesn't matter. I'm only here for revenge. It's such a cool story and a sad story, and it's so terrible.
Yeah.
It
Ain't
does
that
have
where
one.
the sunflowers thing comes from?
No,
that's
is-
Samurai Champloo.
Yep, that's a different Samurai show. But both of those have the same DNA, funny enough.
Oh, fantastic.
Great. It does have one of my favorite characters, who is a character who most people find annoying, and I get it. I absolutely understand. But that's because they don't know what he is. He has a friend who travels with him by the name of Ninja Ninja, who's voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. So Afro Samurai is also voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. Isn't that
Awesome.
weird? And Ninja Ninja is rude and crude and is a womanizer and loves gambling and loves alcohol and just, all the vices a man could have, right?
Yeah.
But nobody interacts with Ninja Ninja. Nobody talks to Ninja Ninja or addresses them, and Afro doesn't say anything. The closest being is that he tells Ninja Ninja to shut up, and when he does, the guy just kind of vanishes. But he's a ninja.
Oh no.
Thing is Ninja Ninja's not real.
Yeah.
Ninja Ninja is him suppressing all of his inner thoughts, wants, and desires so he can focus on fighting and the mission ahead.
Yep.
Even when he's dying, even when he's poisoned, when things are bad, and when he's fighting like cyber samurai and all sorts of stuff, and dudes with rocket launchers and stuff, he tells Ninja Ninja to shut up so he can focus, but otherwise everything that he's saying is what's going through his actual head. It's a cool
Yep.
concept. And it's also why when he gets to the end there and he's about to go and take his first steps towards the man he's sought to kill, Ninja Ninja abandons him
Oh no.
because he was telling him he shouldn't do this, that it isn't
Yep.
worth it, and that he should back down, and that this is as far as he'll go.
Oh.
And actually, even cooler, I don't mind spoiling this because it's a show that nobody watched and no one's really going to watch, so fuck it. It's also easily over 10 years old. When he finds Justice up at this mountain where he stayed that he used to live out as a kid with his dad, Justice is dead, sitting on a throne. And he's been dead for a while.
Oh.
And next thing Afro Samurai knows, he's in this pool of blood with all of these crucifixes, and adorned to all of the crucifixes are people he has slaughtered up to this point. And sitting in the center of this pool of blood, in an altar made by Afro, is Justice. And he starts to absorb all of the blood of the fallen as offerings to him. As every kill, every fight, every act of violence has been in the name of revenge on Justice, for Justice, to get to Justice.
Yeah.
And through his own, quest of revenge, he has turned Justice into something of that of a deity.
That's not good.
And he has to fight that.
You turned him into a god and then have to fight it. I love it.
Uh-huh. And he loses.
All right.
Because his desire for revenge is stronger than his actual will.
Shit.
And Justice there is nothing but the manifestation of said revenge.
Yep.
And even so, he doesn't get finished off. He gets crucified as well, the final sacrifice in his own quest. But it doesn't end there, because he pulls himself off of the crucifixion, goes and fights Justice for one last showdown, and actually puts him down, claiming the #1 headband for real, and just taking the #2 and just throwing it off the top of the mountain.
For the next challenger to find, I suppose?
And they do.
Yeah.
His former best friend, who had fought him up to this point, who the two of which were raised in the same sword dojo, who had the same master, who Afro got the #2 headband from.
Oh. That was definitely a way to start the song.
It's a great way to start this one because not only is that a good moment, it's a good moment for that because Kuma which is the name of his friend, because he is a sort of cyber samurai who is adorned by the head of a stuffed teddy bear.
Yeah.
Is entirely out for revenge against Afro, and he is in the right for it.
Yeah.
Because not only does he kill his master, who was basically their adopted father, he is also responsible for their entire dojo being slaughtered and burned to the ground because he wanted the number 2 headband so bad he sought it out at every opportunity he could, even though he was untrained and unskilled.
Oh.
Until he found out who the number 2 holder was, and then word got out that the number 2 headband was basically back in play.
Shit.
Because the master tried to hide it away so that the evils that fucking headband wrought could never be unleashed onto the land again.
Yep.
And, yeah. To make things even sadder, unfortunately, Kuma had a little sister that was basically treated like Afro's own little sister, since they were all essentially a family. And she died.
Yep.
And he basically died. His body got found by a group of these sort of number dudes. I don't remember their full title. And he was rebuilt with technology specifically to hunt down the number 2 headband so that they could acquire it themselves without having to fight. And his own desire for revenge pushed him to this point. But his is less of a full revenge and more justice.
Yeah. Which, I hear there's a new god for that.
Mm-hmm.
But I also hear that god was not defeated.
Wiped out.
Yeah, okay.
There's a movie they actually made afterwards that takes place sort of in between the finale and that, where it's revealed that the main backer behind the number dudes actually was a restored and healed little sister who actually survived the event, and was the one who got her brother turned into a robot because the damage was so bad. And her entire deal is also to make sure that the world suffers for what happened to her and her family, and that that Afro will basically be brought to a pain and suffering the likes that she had to feel and worse until he dies. And her plan is to take his father's severed head and rebuild him.
Great.
And she does.
Where,
and to
what
really make sure
time is this set in?
it's technically
about
feudal
it.
Japan, but don't worry
Okay.
about it. It
Don't
doesn't matter.
worry about it.
Doesn't matter. They do like they in this movie they have this bit where there's this festival that's going on. People are dancing and parading in the streets. Afro is hanging out with a guy who he helped save the kid of, who was being basically held hostage by Yakuza. And they're having essentially a stewed, cheap dinner together in a dingy fucking bar. But unfortunately, because of the way the movie begins, where he gets his ass kicked and loses the number 1 to the number 2, who is this girl, he gets sent on a new mission to go find where the number 2 went off after he recovered from many months of getting his fucking ass beat, you know?
Yeah.
And it's this guy he just helped, of course.
Of course.
And so they start getting into their own fight over it, because of course they do. And then the people who are at the festival, who are part of that Yakuza group, see that someone's got the number 2 headband. And so the top of this float that they're in opens up to a whole DJ booth. And the guy pulls out a record, which is definitely like, so, not the record is unrealistic, it's the fact that he has a record with a song tailored specifically as a fuck you to Afro Samurai that's called Nappy Afro that starts playing over all of this when everyone at the festival starts trying to kill each other basically for this thing. Mostly Afro Samurai, but the other people get in the way too.
Of course.
Because these headbands and what they do to people are evil. Because it's not that the headbands are a problem, it's the idea of power that's the problem.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. What makes it bad though is besides the story bits that are really cool, nobody has any real character. Nothing really particularly matters, and everyone dies before you really get to know them.
Aw.
Because that's not the point. The point of is that these are bad people doing bad things, and that this sort of pursuit of blind power is probably going to lead to ruin.
But my attachment issues.
You can't even say that Afro's going to be fine because he doesn't usually walk away from battles okay.
Damn it.
Because he'll do anything it takes to survive. Even when he was fighting these dudes who were fighting him. Like, remember, he's a samurai in Japan, and he fights these two dudes who are in, like, straight up fencing gear using rapiers against him on a pier. And they, like, and get him stumbling back because he hits a piece of uneven wood on the dock and, like, starts tumbling backwards, and they entwine their rapiers together, like, wrap them around, and then lunge together. It's actually kind of sick. And he blocks the blades by just shoving his sandal basically into it to catch it, and it goes right through his foot.
Right through his foot. Ouch.
He gets fucked up.
Yeah.
I like the land of gold and victory more than the land of trees and peace. I have listened to every speech. I think I'm gonna choose to be a pirate. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good group. Maelstrom's fun.
Big wife, big wife, big wife.
And I think Merlev is probably the best of the leaders. I honestly think the weakest nation and the weakest one to even really want to be a part of is the Gradanian one, which is like, God, I don't even remember the name of their faction.
Were those the flames?
No, the Flames is
The Adders.
old, Adders, yeah. You remember because of PvP, don't you?
Yeah.
Mox and Falcon Mox. I think Ronzi did too. Yep, pretty much everybody has.
Smiley and Shin didn't,
They did not, no.
but I can't remember which one chose
But-
which. I know one's an adder and the other's a flame.
The thing is you can technically join all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big money, no whammy. Got a whammy.
Time to look for the One Piece. So you say this, but treasure maps are a real thing, and treasure dungeons are also a real thing.
Dude, do you know how fucking mean you are?
I might need someone to explain. Why is too cruel?
Baby boy. I say as if I'm not equally as mean.
You like this cute puppy, huh?
Are we really mean, or is the story dictating cruelty?
See, that entire time that I was just like quickly painting that little matchstick, I was waiting for Angel to just say "fuck you."
Yeah, I just got into a fight that had 43 enemies.
Oh. That's really
42, so it's actually one short of the last one. So yeah, the numbers are starting to ramp up.
Now that is done.
Coding?
Coding
time.
time.
Trying to give yourself a treat.
Who you working on?
Boom still.
I see.
Maybe. Oh, there it is. Fucking, I missed the one path. Don't I hate that?
Yeah.
And I know why I didn't go down it, because I knew this was the progression. It looked like the progression. I don't want to explore everywhere else. I was correct. I haven't gotten anything close to the level of power that the staff offers, and it's just melting enemies.
Yay.
Mhm.
Have you seen Elizabeth from P3?
Yeah.
Better question: do you know about any of the Velvet Room attendants?
Is there a bald guy?
Technically, yes.
He's mostly bald, yeah.
I wouldn't call him an attendant, but
He's not.
He's the
kind
host,
of
but
the host, but
I only ever played Golden on my old PS3 at like 3 in the morning.
so the attendant is
Okay.
typically the person that's dressed in blue. Igor is usually dressed in like gray or black.
I only remember Igor, and I think I fell asleep when I was trying to play it that time.
Oh,
It was very nice music and 3 a.m.
Do you remember Margaret at least? No, you don't.
I have seen the schnoz.
I've seen this schnoz.
Hold your thought. My computer is verifying.
oh.
Everything okay?
White hair lady.
What?
Yeah. Margaret is a white-haired lady.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I remember.
All right. So there are a lot of denizens that exist within the Velvet Room in its own little soul dimension thing that it is. And it used to be more important, especially in Persona 2, but in Persona 3, the Velvet Room got a smaller room, essentially, and the attendants became single individuals who assisted in there. Their main job being to sort of curate and assist in personas, storing and cataloging, and summoning and fusing. The first one that technically really matters anymore is Elizabeth from Persona 3, who is a short-haired, sleeveless sort of suit-wearing lady who is out of her fucking mind. And it's not her fault. She's not a person.
Oh.
None of the Velvet Room individuals are people.
Okay.
The best way I can consider them is they're
Just drank the last
extra-dimensional-
of my water and I need to refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
They're extra-dimensional beings. And they exist within a weird separation of the human soul. They're not quite a shadow. They're not quite a person. There's something else entirely out there. And so they have interesting curiosities, if you would. But for the most part, they have their job to do and serve their master, and that's kind of about their entire purpose. In Persona 3, Elizabeth gives the protagonist a sort of to-do list of things to try and summon, everything basically helping them curate and perfect the act of fusing their personas together. And while interacting with them, they get curious about the human world and ask you to accept their request of showing them what the human world is like. And she really shows off how not a person she is here.
Yay.
Like, she finds a fountain in a mall, and she's like, "Ah, yes, I've heard of these. These are wish-granting relics that humans offer vast amounts of wealth to see their earthly desires fulfilled. I came prepared for just a thing." And she pulls out a tiny coin purse and opens it up and holds it over, and an infinite amount of coins start pouring out into this fountain. And she just stands there for several minutes, just jumping money into this thing. And then she looks over and sees another and closes up her thing and goes, "Oh, my mistake. I should also share some of this wealth with the other ones. That way I can make sure my desires come true." And then proceeds to do the same thing to every water source she can find in the mall.
Amazing.
And then when she
love
gets
her.
done, she realizes, "Oh, I forgot to make a wish."
Oh,
She didn't even make a wish.
You take her out into like the main like city district of where you're at, and she's like, "Ah, I've heard of the cuisine here being upon legendary levels that drive the youth crazy. I wish to experience everything." And you go with her, and she makes you eat one of every item on every menu on every restaurant and fast food place in that street.
Oh.
And at first, nobody believes her when she orders one of everything. They learn.
They learn.
She's very serious about it.
I would throw up. Too much.
take her
too
to-
much.
You take her to a park, and she gets the idea that this is where human children learn how to combat each other and gain strength in combat, and that these are clearly tools of training and exercise. And in the process of trying to test her mettle on things, she gets trapped in the jungle gym.
Great. I love her.
She's amazing. You can romance her.
Yes.
And canonically, the main character does.
Yes.
Problem, though, is P3 ends in a particular way, and the main character is not exactly around. I can't explain more than that because it's all the whole thing. I could say it straight up, but it won't make any sense there either, I guess. So I'll just say that the protagonist of Persona 3 becomes a door.
Okay. I've had
And-
Lewis explain both Metal Gear Solid and Attack on Titan to me.
This is a certain thing. I'm trying to keep things vague.
The door.
The door. And because of the connection, the link that you form with her, she actually genuinely falls in love with the protagonist and cannot accept that they are not able to be together anymore because of this.
Mood.
So she abandons her duties as a Velvet Room attendant and starts traveling the world trying to find a way to free them, regardless of whatever that would do. And she becomes a playable character in the Persona fighting games because of this. And when you fight as her, she uses the Persona Compendium as her main weapon and summons the most powerful personas she can to fight you. And when you hit her, it doesn't really hurt her. When she loses, she doesn't really lose. She's just done fighting. She just kind of lies on the ground by kicking her feet, essentially.
What a fucking mood.
I love Elizabeth.
She can't cash in that wish she paid for?
She didn't make a wish while she was dumping money.
So she can't cash it in?
No. That's how
Damn.
the ritual work.
Fuck.
I love her starting crying after Mark. I'm so mad. I know. Elizabeth is great. They're the best. They are seriously the best. Their sister in P4 is also great, but in a different way. The attendants are all different. This one is the more like level-headed and like business savvy of them, and it makes her. I would say that if I had to describe them as sort of archetypes that you would definitely come to understand, Elizabeth is your girlfriend, Margaret is mommy. That makes sense?
Yeah.
She's crazy in her own way, but she's not to the same degree. Plus, there's someone else who gets added in Golden who's way crazier.
Yay!
Fucking tsundere ass. Yeah. Your alt goth girl attendant who makes playing cards and writes poetry about how much she really likes you, and if you read it, because she keeps dropping her poems on the ground and forgetting about it, she gets really mad and calls you an asshole and an idiot for reading it.
Tsunderes make me mad. Be honest, you goddamn pieces of shit.
No, because honesty is scary.
Ugh.
That one is also an interesting case because her deal is she gets her own dungeon that's added specifically to the golden version, and you have literally 1 day to do it. 1 day.
Oh.
And if you are fail to do so, they are gone for the rest of the game
Oh, Jesus.
because they die.
Can that be item 1 too?
Yes, that's the one where you lose your items and have to deal with things. It's a hell of a chess. It's a hell of a challenge. And
Surprisingly,
Marie's
no one.
fine, I
You.
suppose, but like
You hold the talking stick.
I hold the talking stick.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Marie's fine. I think she's an okay character. She's not. I'm not a big fan of those kind of tsunderes either. I agree with you, Angel, in that just being honest, way more fun. And I don't like the. You've read my diary that I left open on this public space that's not private? How dare you?
I was just gonna make a joke how, of course, the yandere lover gets pissed off by tsunderes.
But I'm not gonna let her die.
Yeah.
That dungeon sucks. That boss fight sucks. But I make it very clear that I'm doing this because they're my friend and not because I love her or anything.
Yeah.
Baka. See what I did there?
Yeah, I see what you did there.
That's actually honest though. I'm not like hiding my feelings behind that.
I know.
Besides, I'm Team Naoto.
That laugh
I am
sounded like
pissed.
That laugh sounded like a. What the fuck did I just say?
Angel, you can have the top.
Oh no, I that was on. Hi,
It's
I love
okay,
you.
Angel. You have the talking stick. Tell us.
I said my piece. Huh?
Okay. I was gonna say, tell us a story.
No.
Well, that was a story.
Yay!
I'm not good at thinking on the spot.
It's fine. I just know that I talk a lot.
I enjoy it. It's also getting close to when I'm usually laying down for bed.
Yeah.
This stupid fucking seat schedule.
Stu and I have to figure out a dinner at some point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
No, not yet, not yet.
I have 15 minutes.
Anybody who says they hate bloody tears doesn't like fun.
Yeah.
No, Angel will be awake forever. No work tomorrow.
No work tomorrow.
No work tomorrow.
Night night, Angel. Night night. I hope you have a good eve. Night night. I think Wisp is rage baiting the dog again.
Matchy stick.
Matchy stick. Putting it in my art archive server so that way I can easily access it later to upload to socials.
Yes.
Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. Rips you to shreds.
Whoa.
The tone change. You made the goddamn salad. The angel randomly to make sad.
Worry not, Wisp. I have left several landmines around.
Oh no.
We sure do have.
Oh no, I see the notification. I'm not opening the server.
We sure do have a habit of pointing metaphysical guns at each other. But
You have a habit of pointing meta at each other.
passing him around.
Playing volleyball with him.
Serving. Hey, Willie Man.
I was getting really confused why you had these two screenshots of Matchstick's message and my message, and then I realized.
Yeah. Yeah, I made that before you sent it to me. It has been about 2 hours since I ate, huh?
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm already being healthier. Motherfuckers.
curse of being an adult that keeps aging.
At this rate, you guys are gonna make me stay alive forever. Whatever shall I do?
Live.
Live. One other server I needed to upload the art to. Now I can write. Tombs Playhouse Code. Currently we are on Alexandria, the Azamar Paladin that Slime made for Evergrown. I think I'm gonna go with the second picture that I found on Pinterest as the temporary placeholder.
I did it. I beat that old King New York.
I need to leave Medivent open, I just need to hide it from screen. So I can crop images easier.
Wait. I'm wearing boots. Why the hell is my character's feet out?
Oh.
What the fuck? That's not how this is supposed to work.
For free?
For free?
I took these straight from a fucking king, too. You're telling me he had, like, no shoes on?
Are you sure he was a king and not an emperor?
No, he's definitely a king. King Leoric.
His emperor's new clothes?
It's not Emperor's New Clothes situation, I can assure you that. No, he definitely had, like, a full set of armor. Why do I have my feet out?
Yes, he just looked like that.
This song.
It sure is a song.
This is when you play tag with a bunch of goblins. I did most of these off screen because I can't stand this song for too long. Because, well, you can hear.
Okay, I go to sleep.
Night night.
Nay.
Night night.
Thank you for
Enjoy
accepting my-
Matchstick
I am.
Commission.
I will. I will thoroughly enjoy Matchstick. Don't worry. Good night, everyone.
Bye bye.
Well, you can.
What? You sounded like you were trying to say something else.
I was saying goodnight.
Oh.
Game over music.
Tell me who you are, who you were, how much have you been paid? Take it easy, RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth, truth in his contract. I don't care about anything but me. I just want the cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. Yeah. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, got a globalized and growing mind. Above all, I'm wise, I'm very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise high for the last time. See how this connection works. Information goes back and forth. I sit beside the window, and all I do is watch the shadows grow longer, linger for better. You'll never know what internal decadence means. Yeah. Huh. Come on. He's got opinion. I'm posting suggestion, but never reveals his name. Read by someone, taken as a good one, but nobody know who wrote it. Few lies of the sentence lie, anonymity annoying me all the time. It's like a 2-channel where people just throw their anger, forget about those foul actions. You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy. You're out of control, the troll is waiting down below. You still like an experience, too bad, too close, too late to notice where you are. There's no other way. Dependency to the tendency, occasionally you misunderstood. Living a life of mediocrity, hypocrisy, legitimacy. Go over it, game over now. Is this the place to shine? Sit down to it or drown right. It's your turn to throw the dice. But tell me who you are and who you were. Say, how much have you been paid? Take it easy. RELAX. You wanna have something to drink? To tell you the truth, in his contract, I don't care about anyone but me. I just want that cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, gotta globalize and grow your mind. Above all, I'm wise, I'm very well organized. Make me a compromise.
99 Mox. What do you mean 99 Mox?
Guess Mox go night-night.
Oh, 99.
No dinner for
Night-night.
Mox. Mox go night-night.
Good night.
Night-night. What do we want to do for dinner later?
Oh.
See, because part of me wants ramen with eggy, but I don't want to be eating up the eggy. We're not going to be going grocery shopping for a little while.
But, like, shouldn't we eat food?
Yeah.
Mox, how do I get things to buy Chocobo? So, what you need to do there should be, enemies for you to fight, items for you to be able to turn in, and doing dungeons and quests, mainly doing dungeons, will get you the seals you need to be able to get that Chocobo. So, you either gotta run, dungeons, or get the items needed to turn in to the people at the thing for it.
I should open Bongo Cup before I really get into this.
Yeah, you should. Feed them their tippy tappies.
Feed the tippy tappies.
Tippy tappy.
I can't get to those achievements if I'm not tippying and tappying.
I've come to this particular room for revenge on a particular enemy that kicked my ass when I was lower level. Is the rewards he's gonna give me gonna be worth it? Fuck no. But I'm not here for the rewards. I'm here for them. Damn it, this is one of those instances where I have the weapon on my back here. That's a cool legendary weapon, and I wish I could be using it, but no, I'm punching people.
The youths are out.
The youths.
Yes.
Do you see them outside your window?
I can hear them.
The youths.
And see them technically speaking.
That ghost is gonna throw a knife at me. What ghost throws knives?
Knife throwing ghost.
Duh.
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Me, I throw knives. Are you truly a ghost? I thought you were just a wisp.
Yeah, that's different. Different classification.
Besides, you don't even throw knives right now. You throw tomahawks. Why is that man golden? Araxam the Terrible. Well, he's gonna die. He had worms inside of him?
A worm?
Is this what happens? Snoo, if someone defeats you in battle, do you explode into worms?
I could. It's rare, but it could happen.
It's rare.
Yeah.
You know what happens to you when you're defeated.
Yeah.
like this has happened multiple times.
Yeah, you know?
No, I can't say I have.
It's just a dewormer.
Horsey wormer?
The worms. You can get rid of the worms, you can't get rid of the poison. So if you get rid of the worms, it's only gonna be poison left. You have to keep that in mind.
So Snoo, I have had an awful idea.
Yeah.
That I've attempted to make.
Uh-huh.
Which is a brain poison emote.
Brain poison emote. Oh.
It's just gonna be a brain emote with a blue lipstick kissy mark and like awful fucking.
Oh, yeah, goop coming off of the brain.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. It would be really fucking funny.
I guess what the fuck else am I doing right now?
Oh no.
Time to make a funny emote.
Do I still have access to my Adobe?
If not, it's time to learn GIMP.
I know how to use GIMP. I know how to use many things.
Money can be used for goods and services.
I just punched that dude's head off. Like, I actually saw his head separate from his body and fly down the corridor. Well, you are telling me what I am? I think we've been through these conversations many times, though, Wisp. You're a wisp, not a ghost.
The answer is yes, I do still have access. Okay, let's find a base.
Skip ahead, did you?
Who else was there when we went to try and rescue Daniel? Was it just Tomb, Charlotte, and Alex?
That sounds right.
Because I can't think if we brought an NPC. Because the only one I could think of that would have been there would have been Tasha, but she didn't learn about Tomb's respawning until later.
Yeah.
It might just be it might have been one of that guy's characters actually, and that doesn't matter. They're gone. Erased from existence. I also can't remember, was it Alex or Charlotte, the one that actually cut Tomb's arm off to help him look like Daniel?
I believe it was Charlotte with an axe.
Okay, because I think Alex was the one holding him down and then healing the wound.
Mm-hmm.
Blink, motherfucker!
Mox. Hey, Mox. Oh.
I like how Wisp played the blink as if Mox could hear that. I don't think I have it set up to be over Discord.
Nope, I definitely did not hear it, but I saw the blink notification.
Yeah.
I'm over here punching savage beasts and wood race out in the fields. Misery. I really do need to play a Hat in Time. I've owned it for so long and I've never actually properly played it, and it's apparently great.
What I've heard too is it's really good. I'm interested.
It's co-op.
Good. Oh.
You know what's even crazier? We don't have to stream it. We could just play it.
Yep. We have so many games to play. Apparently we are playing.
We do. We are playing Pablo. I'm not denying this. We're finally at Plasteel.
Yeah.
Nice.
They also in the latest like patch update they made, oil extractors work faster now. But if you already have oil extractors built from before the patch update, you need to rebuild them. So.
That was one of the first things that I did the other day.
Yeah, we were lucky we only had the one, but I saw a post from somebody who like had 20, and they had spent like weeks trying to get all the materials for them.
Messaged rapidly by Wisp. They have apparently shocked me with mini planet exploding attack. What should I name my chocobo? You can't just shoot me and then ask me to help you name your chocobo.
They can, they will, and they are.
Name them Moon. Naming its son. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad name for a chocobo.
And son. Name it Sunny.
Oh, hey! That's cool. One of Scilabs' streaming friends is hosting a public Project Zomboid server.
Oh.
Hmm.
It has very simple rules. Don't grief, i.e. take people's shit and destroy bases, bring a horde to someone for a meme. Listen to the mods and have fun. That's pretty simple rules.
Yeah.
I might check it out.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna really be able to do much tomorrow because I have to work. But Sunbeam, thank you for inspiration. I explode you again when I need more inspiration. Okay. That's like being like, hey, can you help me with my homework and setting my house on fire? It's a bunch of cultists and goatmen living in a cave together. I'm not gonna tell these cultists what they can and can't do with goat people in caves, but I am gonna say that I have to kill them because the game says that's the only way I can interact with anything. Oh, what in the fuck is this? I found the cult leader and she's mad that she's less mad that I'm killing her followers and she's more mad I'm taking her rock.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, you'll get your revenge, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Stompy boots and all that, whatever.
Poor Angle.
Oh.
They have seen the
email.
That's my rock, says Gray. Oh, I didn't understand. Is rock theft actually that big of a crime?
To these complacent successes who assesses rules that assassinate us. Like me, lot of confidence before from vanity. Reason why I got a crew behind me, my family. Even if they try to bribe me, never ride. Believe in beauty or destiny. It's fire. Talk of the blood, the flesh of the flesh, but talk of the soul, the less of the heart, the lessons are taught. Yo, that's out of TV. This sounds like DV. Bottomless dark, so don't mean not for the weak kids. Underestimated way your brainwash illuminated. Bunch of hallucination, but to some's elucidation. Hell now, won't cave. I'm an outlaw. Switch my style, counter tap for the southpaw.
Rock crimes.
Information's better choose, recognize the source, of course, so get accused soon. Be careful who you choose to speak in back room. Jealousy running like sun and boom.
To the gallows with you.
Large in the dark, leaving scars to some, but who's
Okay, okay. I'm gonna gauge this off of Snoo and Shock's reaction, though. I think I can have a guess what's gonna happen to Snoo. How mad would the two of you be if I broke into your coven and stole your rock?
What?
Which rock?
Your fancy shiny rock.
What?
Yeah.
What are we talking
Shock,
about?
we met. If I broke into your coven, stole your shiny fancy rock, how mad would you be?
You're not getting out. You're not getting out alive.
I think everybody.
You're not even getting out dead.
I think everybody needs to calm down. Guys, it's fine. I have the rock now. I hit up shut the fuck. I have the talking stick.
I'm gonna kill Barbell with. You can't have it.
I would break into your coven and steal your shiny rocks and eat them. Don't touch my horse. Why I just whisk at their sword back? You can put it back on him. Oh, this is a legendary frog. It's a quintet rodent of unusual size. Holy shit. Alright. I'm in disbelief right now. I'm actually, like, crazy surprised how much fun I'm having playing fucking Diablo 3. I felt like Diablo's a bad game. It's just wacky, wild. Gaslighter lies.
Stay
Snoo,
away
they're
from
fighting
my
again.
minerals.
Snoo the horse is here.
Peter, a horse is here.
I'm very tempted to hand my $100 to bring me back rocks.
Why do I keep finding legendary frogs in the wild? Not after frogs. I don't want frogs. Oh god, he's raining ice down from the sky.
Alright, I am gonna slip away at this point.
Okay, good night.
Bye.
I think here in like 20 minutes or so we should make dinner.
Eat food.
But I normally don't end the stream until 11.
That's really late and we don't have a plan.
Yeah? We won't do that.
What do we want to eat? What do we want
Do we still have a lot of bread?
We do.
Grilled cheese.
You want a grilled cheese?
Yeah.
You want just a grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Anything fancy about your grilled cheese?
No, just cheese.
Just the grilled cheese?
Yeah.
On its own?
Yeah. You want something besides grilled cheese?
I just don't like grilled cheese on its own.
We don't really have any soup.
I'm gonna say french fries.
If you want, I just want the grilled cheese. We still have waffle fry.
I'll fry my fry.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Wormwood Nomad of the Waste. Okay. It's 1 a.m. for me. I want to cook for my friends. I also want to cook for my friends.
That's because you're a cooking boy.
I am a cooking boy. I'm so good at cook. I was thinking about the other day.
Hmm.
Fucking Hunt Cook.
Yeah. I miss Hunt Cook. I know I could just find it and re-download it, but like, it won't be the same. And I remember the reason I quit was because it fell into the fucking free-to-play trap of,
Buy the gems.
buy the gems, or wait a million years to do anything anymore.
A real shame because it was a fun game.
It was really fun and really cute. And then it betrayed me.
It took your rocks even?
It took my rocks even.
I killed them. Is this a new bit we have? Of I will take your rocks.
Yeah.
All right. We have a new bit.
New bit.
Thank you, Diablo 3.
Wow.
Did I tell you about an old X-Play bit that's like that?
No. I'm also just not fully paying attention to words because I'm writing, so anything that's being said into my ears is not fully registering.
Well, I'm just gonna talk.
Okay.
Just because I like to talk about things. So, X-Play is certainly a show that has not aged well over time, but, you know, that's how some things go. And so, for being a game reviewing show, it's a lot of interesting stuff that went on behind the scenes. That's not what I want to talk about. I want to talk about a skit that they had, because they did skits. That actually is still pretty funny to this day. They hired this old couple of actors to do a skit for them, and they made these poor actors have to pronounce things that they would have never ever had to in their life beforehand. Where the entire thing is just like treating two video games like they were like electoral candidates. Or it's just like, damn it, Kingdom Hearts, how could you do this to us? Raising the rent, poisoning the water. You know who would never do that to me? Or never do that to us? Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Except they're saying it in like with Eastern American accents, you know? So thank you, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. They're old people too. It's fucking great. If you've never seen the bit, I'd recommend looking it up on YouTube. It's funny as fuck. Not Megami. Like, you can see them like at one point doing the skit, like looking over to like the they're like prompter notes for things to say. it's funny. That guitar riff is fucking great. This is definitely a song to get beaten to a bloody pulp because of your Saiyan pride too.
Yes.
A very normal, common experience we all have. Why are these frogs electrified? Who's electrifying frogs in the fucking fields? They have a belt called the Craft. Apparently it's a hell of a belt. Oh my god. Yeah, that is one hell of a... Holy shit, that's a hell of a belt. My god. Doesn't this song just rustle your jimmies? Rustles mine.
No.
Why not?
Everything is currently noise right now.
Gotcha. Go speak to Snoo and am working.
Yes.
I guess this is just me and you, chat. How are you today? Did you eat your vegetables? Have you gotten your 3 glasses of water today? Lem, 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 lem. Mox, hello. Have you peepus today? It's always important to make sure you peepus. When can I do the next job thing? when you further ahead the MSQ, you'll see the job quest will be available because underneath the MSQ will be a series of words of basically for what your next job quest is. If you want, I can look up the precise bit. You need to do the quest Self Management. Yay, you did it. And that means you should have unlocked now the ability to have your advancement thing to become a warrior. Do that now? Sure, if you want to. You'll get your first job stone. I've unlocked an ability called the Flesh is Weak. Speaking of my own things, I'm not sure what to do quite with my stream at the moment. There are things I'm enjoying, but like now that I've gotten to kind of the end of like dot hack, it's kind of putting me in a spot where it's less like, where do I go from here? What do I choose now?
You go to Beepus.
Beepus. I have like a bunch of games that I do want to play. I'm just not sure which one to go for, and I also have my backlog of stuff that I still need to complete. You know. Do I try to pick up one of those? Do I do something new? Just depends on what I'm feeling. I feel like I really should be focused more on what I'm more interested in doing more than like some obligation I feel, but you know. I think I shouldn't be in a position where I feel like I should sit at the stream and go, oh man, here I go. I guess I gotta play this today. You know, that's not fun.
Unless someone finally makes you play DMC. DMC2.
Problem is with that one is on top of the high monetary incentive for me to do it, I'm not likely to hit that point because I'm trying to help people funnel money towards Ronzi right now so that my friend can hit the okay.
Yeah, but imagine if someone donates the money to do that, and then you can help donate that money to Ronzi. However, someone is trying to make you suffer.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I've been staring actually at Persona 5 for a bit. I've been looking at the Persona series, and while I want to play them definitely on stream, I have my own project that I need to be working on before I do that. Like, I have a whole layout idea that I want to make. What, I guess overlay, is that also a way to describe it?
Yes? I misspelled Natalia's name.
Mox, is it possible to get a will-o-wisp pet or minion or whatever? Probably, actually. Go check it out.
Is a single art of Natalia that exists. And it is an unfinished sketch, but it's fine. It has a face.
So not that I can see. I don't think there's any real wisps. There is a thing called a Wisp of Darkness, but that's from Dawn Trail, and you don't have access to Dawn Trail, I don't believe. Sadness. What's the point of me if I don't get to have a wisp? What a trial. Love this song so much. It is like my main workout bop.
It's good. Okay. I think it'll be time to start wrapping.
Yawning?
Big yawn. Big eeper. And my back hurt a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. So probably back to normal stream schedule. What are we doing for next Thursday? I assume like more big walk maybe, or something else, depending on how
we have
Chucky's
a
feeling.
plan at the moment. I would like to play more big walk personally.
I would also like more big walk. So maybe more big walk. If not, it will be something else. Next Friday is just gonna be more of this. I still have a big queue of commissioned stuff to work on. But now I have to decide if I want to try and continue getting through Ronzi's queue or the one normal commission I have. We'll figure it out. I'll probably work on some of the Ronzi queue, mostly because it's like there's a few sits that I could get cranked out in like maybe a couple hours, and then move on to something else. Huh?
I don't remember. I don't think I had one of those actually. I have your character here.
Yes, you have a Sunny on a Pokemon card. And that's technically next, but also it's like getting those sits done will just be quick, and that'll get rid of basically half of what I have in the queue. sits only take like about 30 minutes, 45 minutes at most if I'm spending time on it. And for Angel, I could have sworn there was another one. I could have sworn there was a third one. Am I crazy? I guess not.
Oh?
Yeah, I guess not. I thought there was a third sit, but I guess there's only the two. Oh, that's fine.
Do we actually have a Sunny sit?
No.
I think that was the third sit.
Might have been. It's just not written down. Alright. Well, anyway. Next week is going to be more art and whatever else I feel like doing. It's probably going to be more coding, honestly. Unless I want to do something else. We'll see. In the meantime, all of you remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, and wash your hands. All those good things. But most of all, be kind. Bye-bye.